All right, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. It is our No-Nit Thursday. We got back in the saddle, the ultimate victory cigar of poker, ready to rip and roar, Vic.
Hello, everybody.
And we got an interesting lineup tonight. Mr. Coffee, MGM Bob, Buddha. I saw Miller Time in there.
Yep.
I mean,
Bobby.
Enright.
Yep.
Yeah, Mark's back too. We saw Mark on last week playing on Saturday on our live stream. Lumpy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is a locked and loaded game that we got about to start. Almost, and should I say almost grudge match. There's no bad vibes, don't get me wrong, Vic, but last week a lot of returning players, I think the game was so good they just said, hey, we want more, get us on next week's list.
Yeah. Now, this is the No-Nit Thursday. It's a 5-hour live stream tonight here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And we do have a full table of 10. We've got a couple people on the list, but they're actually people that are in the tournament. So unlike other No-Nits where we either have a long list or we have a feeder table, tonight it's just set at the 10. And that means that at 8:30 versus their $500 buy-in, they can top off at $1,000.
Yep.
And of course, everybody's starting out with the yellow No-Nit chip, and if you're new to that, we'll be talking about that in a little bit. And we're right here into the action with Mr. Coffee, or as Bobby was saying, we've got Lumpy and Grumpy here tonight.
Lumpy and
Grumpy, but Mr. Coffee being the grumpy part of that. And now Derek is going to raise it up first hand of the night with Jack 9. He's going to 3-bet it to 75. Enright with pocket fives.
A tone setter earlier on for Derek.
Really? Right out of the gate here.
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Pocket fives.
Right. Is that good with you guys? What's that? Half dealers, half veterans on the net? 40?
So they're discussing the penalty for the No-Nit chip is $5 a piece if you're the last person standing with the No-Nit chip, and they're going to put half of that into the dealer bucket, and then half of it is going to the Salute to Service on July 13th. And boy, we have got some money coming in for that. We'll be talking about that. We've got the
You can't tell somebody to show theirs on the
MGM Bob's shirt going tonight. We'll be talking about more about that in a little bit as well. But here we are, three-handed right away, 239 in the pot. Nicky in the box, and here comes the flop.
Wow, full house
goodness.
Right away for Derek. He made it 75 and flops the goods.
Flops the goods.
Life is good for Derek right now.
Yeah.
Check.
They're going to check it around, as could be expected. Here's a free card. 6 of diamonds doesn't mean much to the other two players at this point. Thing is, Derek's got to get somebody coming into that pot somehow. So he's going to do a welcome mat bet of 50 out there. Enright's coming along with his fives. Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Grumpy, a.k.a. Neil, folds his, so we're heads up.
I don't think he's been grumpy at all today.
And there's a today. He hasn't been grumpy today. And can he get any more money into this pot? He may try to make it look like an overbet.
I think that's the way to go.
The straights out there, the clubs are out there.
When he complains about something, take your elbow in his
Oh, and the call here right away from Mr. Enright.
Nice
And
little jack.
flop the full house. 380. He flops the full house. How does that happen? You flop the full house and you still get paid. He's taking a profit down of 389.
Life is good for Derek.
A blazing start here for Derek. And we've got Daryl, put his father on here, Tammy, Anthony Malt's trying to be the first one on every time, but this time he did beat Daryl to the punch.
Make a straight on the river.
Baloo is on there. Colonel, hey Colonel.
Tammy's in the house.
I play it, and I would have got it. He would have got my money.
Yeah, that would have been all.
Tammy's got $30 worth of tickets, by the way.
I won this whole stack.
That's for Tuesday, Vic, by the way.
Yeah, so I've got to get busy writing those tickets out. We are
What is this? This is a complimentary
add
$10 travel.
add
So when
220
you're
to
under the
that.
gun, you can push it out and it's worth $10.
And what do we got?
So it's nothing right now, it's completely useless.
No,
From
just
here?
put it in your stack.
Yeah.
50, 250, 270,
But if you forget to use it,
Saves you
then it's
10.
really
285 plus 30, so like 315-ish.
315 plus the tonight we collected another 220 so far.
We're getting close to the 500 mark. Or no, we're at the 500
We're at the
mark.
500 mark. Yeah, we're getting close to the $600 mark. Let's get to this hand and then we'll get back to what we're doing again to raise some money for that $10,000 prize pool guarantee. Salute to service on July 13th.
So we have 6 players?
Yeah, we've got a under the gun raise from Mark with ace 3, and he's got 5 callers.
All hearts on an
Check.
8-king ace board, Vic. Now, Jack 10
check.
has the highest flush draw, but we do have a pair of aces for Mark on the flop.
Checks around.
And they check it all the way around.
Ooh, now 2 pair for
2
Mark.
pair for Mark. There's a gut shot there for Mr. Coffee, and he has the best
$20.
flush draw with the 10 of hearts. He's got the only flush draw.
Mark gonna slow play it.
$80.
Oh no, he's bumping it up to 80.
No, he's bumping it up. A bet from Mr. Coffee of 20, trying to control the action here, but Mark raises it up to 80 with the 2 pair.
See it already. You just started, Nikki.
Thank you, Bob. Fold.
And he gets Mr. Coffee out of there.
Oh, Tammy with another $20 donation.
All right.
Mark it down. I'll
Mark
just
it
switch
down.
Tammy for 50 right now. Tammy's in for. Thank you, Tammy.
So many of you saw the shirt that MGM Bob has donated. He's also brought in a 2X version of that shirt. So you let us know what size you want out of the 2 sizes we had. But since we have exceeded raising $300 for this raffle, there is a $100 bill that will be in the breast pocket of that shirt, going to the person that wins the raffle. And here's the deal: every $5 that you donate, you get a coupon in the bucket for the drawing. We will be doing the drawing tonight
At the power hour.
at the Power Hour, and
And we're going to get MGM Bob to draw it.
MGM Bob himself is going to come in here and draw the name.
Everything weird.
Call.
No, they don't straddle, that's for sure. I mean, for a true net, they don't straddle.
And Buddha would like to remind everybody that 100% of what you're donating
I wasn't looking
is going to that $10,000 prize pool. You know, we were talking about charities, and sometimes you've got admin fees and that type of thing, and he wants to make sure that everybody realizes that this is 100%. Your $20 is going right to that prize pool. All of the people that come to play, and they're service members, active or retired, enter that tournament for free. And here we go back to the action. Buddha's going to 3-bet now to 60 with ace queen. He's going to get 2 callers, Miller time, and Enright coming in with the king 8 of diamonds.
All types of ranges here, Vic.
My goodness.
And look at that, 2 diamonds right on the flop. We have a 5-8-6 flop, and Enright hitting it hard with top pair with the
Hitting
king
it
high
hard.
flush draw.
Yes.
Got a gut shot from Miller time. Oh, and now Miller time takes the lead though.
And he's
Just
got a
10-9.
gut shot.
Yeah.
3,700.
65 is the bet.
65 from Miller time.
Well, we know Enright's not going anywhere.
No, Mr. Enright's not going
he's
anywhere.
showing.
He had lost a big hand there, first hand, and so he's down to, I think, about 120 or something, and now it's 140 here. Miller time makes the call. Miller time is ahead at this point, but a number of outs here for Enright.
140 is the all-in.
Got the diamonds. You've got the pair of 8s. He
Colonel
can,
for $20.
You said 140.
He
It's
can
only
hit-
once on the No-Nit night. Max Payne.
and I'll get busy writing here so that we get all of these names on their coupons for the drawing at the Power Hour. But here we go to the river.
Oh, and he hits a king, 2 pair for Enright.
2 pair for Enright.
Did you short me?
Probably not good timing, dude.
Wow.
So we've had a $20 donation for the veterans from Tammy, another $20 donation
wait
from
like
Colonel,
7 minutes.
and you did it again, by the way. What
What
I
a-
told you not to do.
What did I do?
Call them in right.
You said
Coupon?
Ian wrong.
no. You did not say coupon.
The last guy
You
who
said-
that to him? What happened to him?
You got to stick with your stick.
I got to stay with the coupon. Yep.
Bob.
Yep.
There's very seldom things. Oh, by
Hey,
the way, I'll
let's-
get off it now.
Yeah,
we got
let's
a
talk
$1,000.
about let's talk about what's coming up really close because tonight, Thursday night, is a satellite for this year tournament. The $100 prize pool guarantee mega bounty, June 20th to the 23rd. It's a $240 buy-in. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can get more information on this. But a bounty tournament, the bounties start on day 2. And this, we just had this not too long ago, and people loved it. They were asking, when are you going to do the bounty tournament again?
And when you're thinking about the bounty tournament, there's 3 things that really should stick out to you. 1, when is it? On what days? Thursday, Friday, Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. So you have the option. 2, we have a $1,000 double bag bonus. And 3, when we restart on Saturday, Vic, you get $500 every bounty chip, every single knockout. Wham,
Every
bam,
single
thank you,
knockout.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Shout out to Stu. Now he's raising this up, and he makes it 35. Stu is also someone that donated $200 to tonight's drawing.
By the way,
$200 means he's got
Gio said not on your
40 coupons in the bucket.
By the way, Bob does it again. Raffle shirt Bob, another new alias. The man with this privilege.
3 players.
That's only his 9th one in the last month.
108 in the pot. 3 players. Here comes the flop.
10, 3, 5 Vic, and top pair for Stu, mid pair for Derek, and bottom pair for Mr. Coffee. So everyone gets a piece of the pizza. Enough to
65
share?
with the bet. Call 65.
Derek with middle pair. He gets out of the way. Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. Now it's heads up action going to the turn.
Check.
Yeah, and that really doesn't. I'm trying to look for. That
Yeah.
doesn't really change anything. Oh, I'm sorry.
Gut
Stu
shot.
gets a flush draw.
A flush draw and a gut
135
shot.
is the bet.
So his hand improves.
It does.
Jim. Double straddle?
No, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, you can restraddle.
Okay.
135 now from
All
Stu.
in.
Oh, and he's sticking with his gut right now.
Wow.
He thinks Stu's maybe on a couple of overs.
Yeah, Stu was the pre-flop aggressor, and so it sounds like he's made the insta-call.
87.
Mr. Coffee here
87 is the all-in.
needs some help.
Is this the third all in 15 minutes?
This is the third all-in 15 minutes. Indeed it is. Action tonight here. Thursday night, the No-Net game.
You are embarrassing.
Want to give a shout out to Mom on the message board.
Hey, Mom.
Mom, thanks for tuning in. I always appreciate the support.
And don't tell me it's suited either. I don't want to hear it. Bring the 5, Buddha.
Oh, man. Mr. Coffee puts all his chips in there, and Buddha's still got to poke the bear a little bit here.
610, you gotta let him.
Now, JT had a $2. I know that doesn't count, but I just put that for the total.
Oh, okay.
He just want to give a shout out to his dad the other night.
Oh, all right. Good. Here we go. Neil needs some help. Mr. Coffee, here's the river.
Oh, and a 3 hits for Mr. Coffee.
Wow. So out of those 3 all-ins, the river saves 2 of those all-ins.
Yeah, first it was Enright, now it's Mr. Coffee.
Dang.
Riding dirty.
Straight draw, flush draw.
Larry's back to 5.
Larry went up to
Good
5.
answer.
Not really.
Right?
I actually had
Yep.
them on big A's.
Can you push the button back out for me, please? Thank you.
That's rough, Larry.
Crazy.
I know.
Big Papa.
Larry can take it like a man.
I know.
Talking about the rise of MGM Bob and
I
Mr.
think
Coffee.
everybody in here pretty much can except in, right? You don't.
It's like Hulkamania.
That was not right.
Running wild, Super Nation.
He takes it better than Bob.
No way, I'm a
Bob's
perfect
the
gentleman.
worst.
Go on, when I lose a hand, I say nicely, I'm a perfect gentleman.
Straddle.
Well, I'll tell you what, I thought that me and you would always stay on first name basis.
We are, buddy, we are. I just didn't want to get you in confused with the other Bob.
Fold.
Fold.
On to the next one. Buddha looking down at King 5 suited, and he's seeing
I don't know, boy, I got
all
him
this
now.
tasty action. He wants to get in on it.
Well, after giving Neil a hard time for coming in with a couple of cards and saying they were suited, now he's going to raise up with King 5 suited clubs.
You gotta use your toes, okay?
See, I thought Neil might have called with just 8 deuce on the button to try to bust Buddha with 8 deuce, but he restrained himself. We got the cement mixer now for Derek.
I didn't even see he was here. Did you notice he was here?
Wow.
Just now I did.
Early.
Calling 30. Heads up.
Heads up, Miller Time and Buddha.
I've been waiting for the really bad ones.
Jack, ace, 5. Misses both players. Buddha's still in the lead, and he's going to c-bet this. $50 to go to Miller Time. Miller Time gets out of the way. Buddha shows King High. Gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
It's good though, I'll tell you what.
Attaboy, Buddha.
2 weeks ago.
I was the best fan,
I started to
We got
reread.
Chris R. and Brent M. in the house.
Your next
I think you
dealer.
Hello,
were.
I
gentlemen.
better save that for a little bit.
Yeah. No,
that
hand in
was
my
in-
pot.
I was in the regular, I was in top five. 'Cause I doubled
You never
up.
see me reread.
That might have been last week. I did it, by the way.
Yeah. Last week off stream? Yeah.
That was a good stream.
That was a good stream last week. That was, last week was good.
Fast Eddie in the box now.
I did pretty well.
Last week we were.
Oh, yeah, I think I wanted to.
I'm up right at the end. Here.
You sign an autograph or something?
Autograph.
Yeah. Keep track of how much money I'm in.
Got the light, you can check their pupils.
Stu, 9-4 of diamonds, no thank you. Enright, King 3. Fold by Buddha. And Lucky Box, a.k.a. Bobby. He's going to raise it up now with 7 deuce.
Appreciate it.
Make it 15. Lumpy coming along with Queen
Yeah,
Jack.
it's not nothing to do.
On the button, Mark with 9-6.
Oh, I forgot to hit.
I'll put, I got it.
Well, you gotta,
Make
make sure that
Yeah.
the tips are in the right spot.
Miller time.
Yeah.
Queen 8 of hearts.
You got two separate spots?
Yeah,
He likes
I
it.
got an extra-
I
I'm gonna
can't
put
see
the,
through his glasses, but I'm thinking he was had that look in his eye like he was going to 3-bet that.
Ball them
And
all.
look at this, 6, 9, 8 board. Miller Time hits mid-pair.
Fill both those, eh?
Open-ended straight draw for luck box, and then Mark hitting 2 pair, 9s and 6s. So
Well, that
action
being
flop,
Bobby
Vic.
must have
I mean, even
been,
Lumpy, 2 overs with a gut shot.
$150.
Good for you, dude.
Every time he won a pot, he'd say, "Here's some for the vets. Here's some for the vets."
You talking about on the no stream game?
A week ago today.
Yeah, we didn't strum, right?
Yeah, that's right. That was the no
2
stream
weeks
game.
ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Those of you weren't aware, a week ago, we didn't have the stream. Jim was the Wizard feeling significantly under the weather. He is making somewhat of a recovery. So here's a heart draw
Ooh,
now
flush
for
draw.
Miller time.
Definitely some outs
Hey, Bob.
coming from Mr. Miller.
I didn't hear.
He went a little higher than that. This guy left where he's over here
Sorry,
snorting.
what are you asking about? Hold on, I got-
Curious to see what Mark does here. We might see a shove.
2 even.
200 even for Miller Time.
You hear that back there? 200 in case you're slow. Whoops.
All in.
Open-ended here for luck box. AKA Bobby, and he lets it go.
So did you get in on the raffle tonight?
Yeah, easy call from Mark here.
One of my shirts.
If you got 7-5 or 10-7, you got it, but
It's going to
you got to make him earn it here.
You're supporting
Yeah,
the veterans.
that bowling shirt, I did not get in.
You should get in that.
You probably will.
Still open.
200?
All you want to do
Get
is
an
announce
entry
it.
for every $5, Bobby.
And I put $100 bill, whoever they draw, I put 100 in the pocket, so they're gonna get $100 bill.
Yeah.
And Bob is already up over 300.
500.
So here it is. We got an all-in situation.
500. Larry put.
Miller Time's going to need a 8, queen, or a heart on the river to take
Except
this.
the 100 I put in the shirt pocket, the winner gets that, just for the 11 cents.
626 in the middle, Vic. Tasty.
How much you want?
There we go.
And a queen again, the river.
Wow.
3 out of 4 hands of all ends the river.
Man, this is going to be some night tonight.
This stream is riding dirty, Vic. Really dirty.
And Miller Time with another shout out to his son Joey. Joey graduated kindergarten today.
Hey-oh,
Yeah,
Joey.
Joey.
Congratulations.
He graduated kindergarten. Way to go, Joey. And see your dad there taking down a nice pot. Said Joey said, man, kindergarten went by really fast.
He's already got the right attitude in life. So Joey's on the up and up.
All right, that's 25 of them. We got 25 more coming.
What do you want, 5 or 10?
I feel like I'm a stripper.
We'll take 15.
$5
Now
is
for
fine,
Jackie's
Bobby.
tickets. Did you see that? She wants Maverick, her
I
dad's
gave
name,
15 to
Got
Bob,
it.
not you.
which she's going to have a large scroll.
No problem, you're in. So everyone at the table has a $5.
$200
Is that what
worth
it
of
is?
tickets.
Yeah,
Larry, we already know about you, but everyone else has 5.
that's why I'm starting these now. We're going to do that drawing at the Power Hour, which is at 10:15 tonight.
Okay, you,
Yeah, 3 of the chips.
okay, cool.
Still time to get in.
115 going.
Every dollar you donate goes to the
You get
Salute to Service $10,000 prize pool guarantee tournament on July 13th.
And I'm normally not biased.
Pick 'em out.
I normally don't root for players on the live stream, Vic, but I'm going to break my rule tonight.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Lumpy said 10% of his winnings is going to the veterans.
Oh, wow.
So,
yeah.
I wouldn't mind if Lumpy was up a G at the end of the night,
Yeah.
threw a $100 bill toward the veterans.
Right.
I'm sorry. I think I'm trying to steal 100 here. Trying to steal 100?
We're showing off.
I'm not going to say I'm going to root for whoever he takes it off of, though. That will be equal. But yeah, donate some of his winnings to the Veterans Fund.
No, he just put another 20.
You put another 20.
All right, let me write it down.
So he's got 14.
Big pen right here, Bob.
Bobby's got 14
That's
inches.
right.
And sometimes you gotta just take them out.
Ricky Billow finally making his
Sometimes.
return this Saturday on the live stream, making it known just a couple days away.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's
Yeah, our
been a
next
while
live
since
stream
he's been on
Saturday
here.
night, the regular Joe Poker Show.
Yeah, Ricky, you might have to stretch a little bit before you get on that live stream. Make sure everything's loose. Do a few jumping jacks. And here comes Mark. Derek with, man, is Derek coming to play today? Jack 9, bumping it up. Ace 7.
You saw what happened to 10-6 down.
Well, not a bad flop for Mark.
No.
King,
Look at
9,
that.
Jack, all diamonds. He has a gut shot to a straight flush draw, and he already flopped a straight. Board does pair.
14 inches.
14 inches.
Oh,
Come all in.
Buddha?
1.
it was so close, Vic. I saw the queen,
Yeah.
but it wasn't the queen of diamonds.
How'd you not have Jack 9 there?
I mean, Mark still has the best hand.
I had 4. I gave you 20.
We got to keep track now. Is that all in number 4?
No,
5?
I think it's at least 5, if not 6.
I'm busy writing these coupons out.
How's it feel?
Colonel, I'm doing yours next.
Didn't cost me that much. You're right.
Why'd you look at me?
What's your name, sir? What's your name, sir?
Derek. Derek with a D.
And
Derek with the D, thank you.
Derek?
Bob, give me 4 more. Make mine 5 total.
Okay. Derek. 1.
Yeah.
Worm? Did you get in there, Wormy? Yes. 1.
Which one do you want? 10 straddle. You're Steely.
Well, Vic, maybe about 30 minutes before Power Hour, you might have to go in there and see if we have any updated tickets we need to do from the table. It looks like, Raffle shirt Bob tonight is selling raffle tickets for his shirt on the live stream for the veterans. I love it. Oh, $150 worth.
I'm going to get writer's cramp here. That's okay, though. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna bet? I think you had to make it 30 or 40 there just out of principle. I had to kind of
Yeah, Wizard, give us a heads up when you're like a minute away, too. We would like to go picture in picture and at least show the shirt again. We didn't actually, me and Vic were slacking, and we didn't think about that in the opening segment.
Yeah.
But just so people know what they can win whenever you're good with it, sir.
That's a nice eight. It's never got any better.
3-6 Mafia for Buddha. The hand does have a name. Does he feel like playing it?
Wasn't good enough to call, but that's when you call.
No, I'm gonna get the money because I got to draw.
119 in the pot, three-handed. Here comes the flop from Fast Eddie.
Oh, and pocket tens hold for now. King, 9-5, all clubs. But look at that flop, too, for Raffle Shirt Bob, flopping the ace-high flush draw. He's going to lead. Derek gets out of the way with his tens. Lumpy now, ace-7.
Shows his hand, gets rid of his no-nit chip, takes down a pot, and besides all of this great work from Bob with the donations and selling raffle tickets, he also wants to do a shout-out tonight to Dean and Michelle. And that's his, I believe, his brother and sister-in-law. And he was kind of hoping I would mention to Dean and Michelle that they, too, can donate to tonight's raffle.
Very cool, guys. We with that 150, man. We're getting close to 750 right now. I mean, there's a legit chance that we might hit $1,000 for the prize pool.
Oh wow, it's fantastic.
You know, Bob, if he can raise enough from that shirt, he has to drive with the windows down on the way back to Detroit.
Yeah. Jackie, thank you very much for those kind words. Greatly appreciate it.
And thanks to everyone involved in this, fundraiser for the veterans, raising money, being active. It's just another.
Here's Pocket Kings for Derek, and he's going to raise it up to 15.
Yeah.
Very much a welcome, Matt. We could see a real pot brewing here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, even Miller time.
Enright, smooth calling with the ace-10. Here comes Buddha.
I'd be scared to make any big pair. Only $15 pre-flop at this table, Vic. And look at this flop, 4-7-3, top pair with the nut flush draw for Miller time. He's trying to crack him.
Derek now still in the lead with his kings.
Yeah, but really not
a very
much,
strong bet. Yeah.
At 35, he's going to keep it very affordable. He will be chased. But the question is, will he get chased down? We don't know.
He checked. Buddha checked. Bet 35. 6. Good to go. Cool. Call.
Thanks for the donations, guys. Veterans really appreciate it. It's always good to be charitable.
And now a 5 of diamonds.
100% of your donation.
Derek is still in the lead. That does give,
Yeah, it's going to prize pool.
4 cards to a straight out there. A 6 and a 6 only could get there. Looks like Miller time is going to try to buy this now. That's 75. Just a call. And Derek's still in the lead. Not the greatest board in the world.
7 with an ace.
Wow, nice hand, Derek.
Just got another 150 for the veterans, Jim. Just from the table, 150 more.
Wow, turn good.
Yeah, great wow.
And I'm falling a little bit behind on the shout-outs because Buddha wanted a special shout-out tonight to Kiwi Colleen. Colleen, you're very special to us all, but Buddha wants to thank you for rooting for him when he's in a hand.
Make it 35.
Like how you're playing.
I heard that when I was in there, Vic.
Yeah.
He made sure he called Vic over.
Yep.
And Vic is not bluffing right now. He literally goes, "Hey, Vic, make sure you give a little love to Kiwi Colleen. She always roots for me, and
Always
I
roots for
really
me."
appreciate it."
Yeah, what's wrong with ace 3?
And Mr. Coffey's response to that was, "Well, somebody has to."
You said it like that's a bad hand.
He's not bluffing either.
God damn, it's an ace. What more you want? Targeting me.
Don't forget that word suited.
I didn't know. It was suited. It was just an ace 3. Come on.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, Martin's.
On a very suited board.
Good thing you know the movie. I call.
Three players now going to the flop. A couple players sharing cards, and they both flop the best of it. Queen, Jack 4, couple of diamonds. Lumpy and Enright, both with mid pair. Enright's gonna take the aggression level. Everyone checked over to him. Lumpy's gonna call. So heads up action now. Does one of these two players get the other off the hand? I gotta say advantage with position goes to Enright. Not to mention he was the initial aggressor.
40.
Now that 8
Queen of aces.
comes and Lumpy stays with it. 4 pairs of board.
Check. And check.
Queen, king.
Ace jack. Ace jack.
Nice
Chop
hand.
it up.
Bob?
Both players will profit around 20 bucks, roughly.
So speaking of salute to service, I got a message from our good buddy Boots
Why don't I just take this one and you take the next one?
overseas there, and he sent me a little picture of he was playing. They do play a poker game. I think he said once a week or twice a week in the commissary or something like that. He sent me a picture of his chip stack. Said he's doing well. Things are going okay, and actually wanted me to send him a picture of the wall of swag. He is going to send me some funds and his
You
address.
don't have a shirt in right now.
For some reason, he didn't pack a reserve shirt, but he wants to wear one over there. Our good friend Chris, a.k.a. Boots, we had a send-off for him in April, and it's so good to hear from him.
Oh, by the way, so Alan H. just texted me, and I scrolled back, Alan, and I did not see that. Alan H. for $25 for the veterans. Thank you, Alan H. We're marking that down right now. So he's getting in on there. He'll be by the club soon. Drop that off. Appreciate you, Alan. Alan's been getting in multiple of these fundraisers with these shirts for the Veterans Tournament. Appreciate that. Same with Tammy, Jackie, Mike. I mean, there's got a great group of people here that loves to donate to a great cause. So 4 players going to the flop on a Deuce King 5 board, rainbow. And from what I see, Vic, just, can we quote Dan Patrick again?
Yes.
The whiff.
The whiff. Everything whiffed.
115.
Stu, sensing some weakness, utilizing his position, he's going to bet 115 after Miller Time's bet of 40. Gets the other 9-8 out of the hand. Miller Time lets it go, and Stu will show to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip and shows the bluff. Good timing there
Nice hand, man.
from Stu.
I know.
Stu is in tonight's drawing with 40 coupons after donating $200.
Yeah, I think he did. He knew who he was betting against. He's on tilt from Mr. Suckout down here earlier.
You know, I think Concrete Dave is going to want to.
I've seen how you've been holding your mouth on the river, and I just tried
If
it.
he's going to want to outdo Bob here on raising money,
All you gotta do is get in the
he
back.
may have to. We may have to raffle off a new driveway or something.
Ooh. It's not cement. It's concrete.
Pick him up, put him back in. Slowly. Slower. There it goes.
That is true.
Sorry. Call 10. Raise 55. Call.
And right though, it has the goods this time. Vic, ace queen offsuit bumps it up to 55.
2 nits, Bob.
Lumpy making the call with queen jack of clubs. Raffle shirt. Bob with 10-8 suited. Stu now getting some nice pot odds here. And now 230 in the middle, 4 ways. And a lot of players sharing cards, and wow. That is an action flop, folks. 8, 10, 7. Stu flops the straight. Raffle shirt Bob flops top 2 pair.
Wow.
Lumpy has it 2 overs and a gut shot. And
They check it around.
for
Free
a
card.
second there, I thought Lumpy had spades. I mislooked.
Yeah.
No flush draw. That was a false alarm. There comes Bob with 125. Man, Stu and Raffle shirt Bob's just slow playing their huge monsters.
3 1/4.
3 1/4 now from Stu.
Yeah, I know it was a pretty hand there, Mr. Enright, but didn't hit the flop at all. You got to get out of the way.
You guys were buddies or what?
And now Raffle shirt Bob has a tough decision to make here. It's really not a calling situation. This is all in or a fold, but I don't see him getting away from this 2 pair.
I'm all in.
Yep. Yeah. There it is. And a snap call there from Stu. Raffle shirt Bob is going to get the bad news. Mr. Enright's going to give himself a pat on the back for getting out of the way.
At least you got an out. You would have stayed.
Well, yeah, 10. I got 2 pair with a freaking.
All right, so 3 times now we've seen the river
I'm glad I wasn't in.
Yeah,
come to the rescue of
That's
the
a
person
great
that's
point.
all in.
Vic,
Can it happen again?
that's a good Vic. That's the question everyone's thinking who's watching it right now. Are we going to see the river's literally at like an 80% ratio of the losing hand going into it coming from behind?
Yeah.
If we see a 10 or an 8,
Can it happen only 4 times and only 1 hour, less than 1 hour into tonight's show?
468.
Anybody fold 8?
468 is what it is.
I'll tell you what. If a 10 or an 8 hit, I'm donating $10. And if my ticket gets pulled,
Yeah.
I will do a fire sale raffle. Biggest bidder for
There you go.
15 minutes gets the shirt
I like
to
it.
raise more money.
All right.
If a 10 or an 8 hits.
Looking for a 10 or an 8 here to help the veterans.
Oh, I'll tell you. I was just wondering. So now it's the river is like 2 and 6 overall record for the best hand.
I think 3 and 6.
3 and 6, the best hand holding.
I witnessed one.
Back up to 5.
It's him, man.
Bob buying back in for 5. You don't hit. I don't hit either.
It's all on flop.
You had
All right, I got all the Maverick tickets in the pot now.
Open into the
I had 2 pair with them. I'm so glad I didn't.
There's a VPIP for tonight. Miller time at 50%. The lowest one, Lucky Box Bobby, but Bobby hasn't seen cards. So one hand he had with the 7 deuce, and he raised with it. He's at 25%.
10-2 with diamond.
He had, yeah.
I have a lot of diamond draw and then turn 2 pairs, so I mean.
Going nowhere.
This is a $500 buy-in.
Larry down here.
1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. We are the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is a 5-hour live stream. At the power hour at 10:15, we're going to do the drawing for the shirt.
Correct.
And our next live stream will be Saturday night, regular Joe Poker Show.
You guys are a bunch of jacks.
Any of these live streams, these cash game live streams, if you are interested in playing, give us a call here at the reserve.
This game needs to be spiced up a little more.
The schedule is there up on the wall.
You get a chance, guys, down.
Well, didn't Stu
You guys.
donate too? By the way, $200.
$200, yeah.
He's got $200. So
Yeah.
we got Jackie/Mike and Stu both with $200 donations, just
See, I put them in there slower.
smashing it right now
I hear it's all the time.
for this fundraiser for the veterans for this MGM Bob shirt.
Take your wine up, Bob. Call. Check out.
I'll check.
Check.
I like that noise over there.
And we have 7 players
What are you doing? You're in the blind?
going to. This is a Vic special right here.
Yeah, I love it.
And we have a 9 ace jack board, set of 9s for Stu.
You know, there was no pre-flop raise. This was all straddle, re-straddle, re-straddle.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if Lumpy wants any piece of this, even though he flopped top pair, but there's all clubs out there. There's 7 players seeing a flop. You do have an open-ended straight draw for Enright. Yeah, he's getting rid of it, and he doesn't want to.
Fold is a 4-letter word for Mr. Enright.
Yeah, Mark put his bluffing shoes on with just queen high,
I'll check.
Well, he
acting like he had clubs in his hand, but they're spades.
Check.
they're going to check it down. Stu with the set of 9s going to profit $255 here.
Yeah,
Play the hand dark.
another nice pot for him. Stu's on a mission right now. He's up to $1,500, up $1,000. We haven't even been on air for 1 hour in a $500 max buying game. Up to $1,500 just like that. Maybe that's good juju for donating $200 for the veterans.
Absolutely. You
You
know,
gotta
the key
think.
to this game is to run well in the end, as well as the beginning. We saw that with Buddha on Saturday night.
Another one came. Yeah.
He did both. He ran well in the beginning and then got strong again at the end. Cashed out well Saturday night.
I threw it back out there with the clubs out there.
And Tuesday night,
Even I didn't look at my-
saw a pretty damaging hand there at the end. Did you say it was an $8,500 pot?
It was at least 8.1, and it might have been 85. Yeah, Vic, that was a big
He's
one.
calling you.
If you didn't tune in, I explained it to Vic while we were eating before the show. Pocket aces versus queen deuce on a queen 7 deuce flop, an ace on the turn, and then a queen on the river to give both players full house. All of the chips got in.
Hey, I don't lie.
125.
I said I play better when I don't look. Obviously I don't, I lied about that, because otherwise I would have made a bet when I showed.
Lumpy, I'm gonna have to teach you to respect my raise, sir. Call.
Understand. He says, don't threaten me, mister. Times are tough at the Brown House.
Eights versus kings, 125 apiece.
And we're gonna go easy.
And we have a queen 4-8 board. Lumpy in the commanding lead still.
Don't mean nothing stupid. I better check. I
Oh,
believe you.
good thing.
They're going to slow play, both players. Oh, and the free card from Lumpy
Now I'm gonna hump my
is
horn.
going to hurt him.
Get the hell out of the way.
Buddha gets a free card and hits a set on the turn. And that's sometimes, you know, the old saying, Vic, don't play with your food. When you got 270 in the middle on the flop,
Yeah.
bet it out. I bet he gets rid of those 8s.
Oh, my horn a little bit. I don't know how Buddha does it. You see how he's holding his mouth? Hold his mouth like.
And
hold your
Buddha
mouth.
now in a commanding lead.
This is an all-in for Lumpy. And here we go. We have been seeing some fireworks here tonight. Are we an hour into this yet? No, we're not.
Not even.
My goodness.
Look at some of these stacks. 900 for Derek, 1,500 for Stu, 800 for Buddha,
With King.
771 for Mr. Coffee. I mean, it's a $500 max buying game. Once we get up to 830, you can top off to 1,000 or rebuy for up to 1,000 because the game gets so deep. We had to add that rule in because the action is so good, so juicy,
Just go down there and punch him, dude.
so moist.
I hit like this.
10 shroud.
Eddie, are you available for kisses later?
You can give him to Nikki.
You notice he never.
I love how I just used the word moist and you just kept it as business as usual. It doesn't even faze you anymore. We got $10.
Raise it 35.
Buddha with the Ducks. Why not? See if get a little heater here. Oh, luck box with the Terry Coolvic 5-3 suited in diamonds. Mr. Coffee with ace queen on the button.
We got 110.
Raises it up to 110.
Yep.
This is a 3-bet here from Mr. Coffee. Great position. Nice starting hand. And Derek now, pocket 10s. Needs 107 to call.
Saying we're not going to play pretend anymore.
I went back to 5, did he?
Yeah, I told him that.
Good.
Wizard, are you seeing this with the graphics? By the way, it kind of looks cool to me, but
Yeah.
something just happened. And yeah, Derek 4-bets it up to $450.
Kevin Hewing in the house.
Cheeseburger.
Uncle.
He does the pump fake. Puts the thumbs around the chips and lets it go.
I thought I heard the same thing.
Said uncle, I heard him.
Did they go forward like a centimeter? They moved forward.
Mr. Coffee with the ace queen,
That's what I heard too.
My hand's the only one that cracks.
AKA the parking lot hand.
You don't want me in.
Jack 9?
Nope.
And he's going to let it go. And Derek's going to profit 236 here. So good start here for Derek.
Yeah,
Good
pocket
start
tens.
tonight for Stu. A good start here for Buddha.
Yeah, bud.
And just to let everybody know that has donated and is tonight's drawing, I've got the coupons all written out for Mary Beth, Tammy, JF, Mr. Coffee,
I thought he said
Scott Sands, David,
Yeah, that's it.
Maverick,
I can count.
Colonel, Alan H., Stu, Paul R., and Enright. I'm going to go in there a little bit, find out the money that was donated at the table there to Bob, find out if I got some more coupons to write down. Again, if you donate here tonight before the power hour, every $5 gets you a coupon in the drawing, and we'll be drawing for brand new, never been
Money
worn,
won't get in any other way.
Mr. and MGM Bob type shirt, otherwise known as a poker-themed bowling shirt. But in the left-hand breast pocket will be a $100 bill that goes with that. That was a commit. That was donated by MGM Bob. If we got up over 300, and we did crush that, we'll have an update on that number soon. Tonight is a satellite in the main room, our second satellite for the 100,000 prize pool guarantee Mega Bounty tournament coming up. And right now we are at 741 going into that envelope that we've started for the Veterans Tournament on July 13th.
Yeah, pretty cool. Can we hit 1,000? I mean, we're at 200 and what? $59 away from getting a whole $1,000, and it's possible.
It's been a while, Bob.
Bob on Bob, that finally.
I want to thank everyone for being a part of that.
I knew that was coming. I knew.
Well, over dinner tonight we had
55.
met up and we got with Mr. Coffee. You've seen him wear the muscle shirt in the past. So in live streams to come, sounds like we'll be auctioning off a Mr. Coffee Neil Brinkman muscle shirt as well.
Trying to overcome it. It was super good. Thank you.
And like Vic and I just talked about on this live stream, raising money for the veterans while we are live on the air, we have $741
Tonight.
And it's simply just tune into the channel on YouTube Live at the Reserve where the tip button is. Smash that tip button. We are so close, just $259 for 1,000. That's a lot. We already went above what I thought we would just for this raffle of this MGM Bob shirt, poker shirt. But it's going above and beyond. Everyone's being generous, raising money for the veterans. Tune in, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button, and please hit that tip button 100%, by the way. No admin fees, no nothing. 100% of that money goes to the Veterans Fundraiser July 13th.
Waving at me. Oh, he's waving at me. Oh.
Buddha's so freaking, I mean. They're all waving at me.
And Wizard, could we get a picture-in-picture to show the shirt? Cool.
Next hand.
Kiwi and your dad.
Raise 145. All in.
All in for 402 for Miller time.
How much is it? Round 4.
Round 4 for sure.
Just short.
We got a decision here.
1, 2, 3, 25, 85, 90, 95. 395. He does not have Bob code.
Big decision here for Raffle Shirt Bob.
You got kings, but I don't know if I can fold it. I think I got 3 outs. You got kings?
Our king's good.
Yeah. I think I'd be talking to you if I had aces.
I wasn't sure.
I'll show you.
Fair enough, Bob.
Fair enough.
Queens.
Shows the queens. Gets
Shows
rid of
the
his
queens.
no-nit chip.
I have 3 outs.
And right now we're going to cut over to our
Yeah, right here. So we
screen.
got. Yeah, we have. So with what you are bidding on tonight, we just had to show the good swag. This is the official Reserve Bob, Sicilian Bob, every single Bob,
Just
Raffle
Bob.
Shirt Bob, just Bob.
Yep.
The ultimate poker shirt, and you can see right there a $100 bill for the winner that Bob donated for raising money tonight for charity. This goes to the Veterans Tournament, Vic, this July 13th. We are at $741. I never thought that I could even be saying we're possibly getting close to 1,000 for this fundraising shirt right here. But again, from myself and Vic, special thank you to every single person watching that has been involved in this. This is something that we are very passionate about, that we wanted to take a few minutes on this live stream just to talk about during the show.
Yeah, and I think the other thing we want to talk about with this coming up on July 13th, that there's a number of ways for you to help as well. We appreciate your financial donations. Last year we did it for the very first time, and we had people show up just to help, just to run waters, just to do whatever we needed, because they wanted to be a part of this. If you want to be a part of this on July 13th, here's some other ways you can help out. Spread the word. I mean, if you know an active or retired service member, let them know about this. Get the word out, word of mouth out. And they might say, well, I'm not really that much of a poker player. It's a zero entry for them, and it's only for them on that day. So encourage them to come out, because what we saw last year, Dom, was something really special. The beginning, we had the table for the missing soldier, and we had a reading, and we had the national anthem sung a cappella by our good friend Mike Flynn. There was not a dry eye in the house as we got started, and in the meantime, the camaraderie. If you were listening to what the banter that was going on the table before the tournament started, what branch were you in? How long did you serve? And then, a little bit of fun needling. Oh, you were in the Navy, I was in the Army, but all with great respect. And of all the tournaments that we run here, I have to say that the feeling that you get from the players, the camaraderie, there's second to none here. I mean, it really
100%.
is a great. So if you know someone, and even if they're on the cusp of playing, or if they want to warm up and come to the free rolls on Friday night,
get a little
and
tune-up action.
blow the dust off of their card game, that's another way. But again, they get to enter this for free, and they will have a wonderful experience whether they play cards or not.
Yeah, and there's also, ponying off what Vic just said too, if you own a business, let's say you even have a store or whatnot that has gift cards available, we raffle off on that day. We work with taps, and last year we raised over $3,000. I never want to shoot for completely the stars. I like to keep things realistic, but every year I want to get bigger and bigger, Vic. I know that's what Jim and Marissa wants. That's what you want. That's what everyone involved in this wants. I really would like to raise, if we could hit that $5,000 mark. We were at about probably $1,500 away from that last year.
Right.
So being year two, if you can get, we had Sean's Tavern down the street. We're going to be hitting them up pretty soon, giving gift cards. Just so if you have a restaurant, a bar, maybe you do a service where you do hair, nails, anything.
Yeah.
And we'll take any of those gift cards and whatnot. We had golf. Actually, that was a popular one last year.
Yeah.
The golf package. Jeff Myers, who actually came into and played last Friday, it was good seeing him, donated a little golf package where people could golf for free. So
our buddies out at Third Street Cigar.
Third Street Cigar
they
was
donated
hugely active last year. Huge shout out to Third Street Cigar.
$150 gift card they donated.
Yeah.
So number of ways where you can be a part of this and say thank you. Say thank you very much for your service, whether it's active or retired. And again, you really want to be in the room when this is taking place, because it's
100%.
a very special day. And it's a lot of fun. All of the players have a lot of fun. I did mention a little bit ago, and I'll say it again, our good friend Boots, a.k.a. Chris, sent me a message a couple days ago, and he's doing well. He's doing fine. He was playing in a poker tournament in the commissary. He says they aren't allowed to gamble. So it's just a free tournament, and then they win like a gift card or some credit at the base store or something like that. So he's still over there. He's over there and still playing poker when he can.
Yeah.
And so he's doing well. We did a send off for him. He's disappointed that he's not going to be here this year for the salute to service. He will actually be over there serving his country. And again, thank you very much to Boots. So we will again be covering more and more about this as we come up to July 13th. And if you have a creative, I just listed some ways that people can help out and be a part of it. if you've got a creative way that you want to
We're
be
all
a part
ears.
of that, we're all ears. Let us know. Either let us know here on the chat, or give us a call and say, hey, I've got an idea. I want to help out with this tournament that you have on the 13th. Or just show up.
Yeah.
This is the Salute to Service free roll, open only to veterans and active duty military, Saturday, July 13th, start time, 12 noon. Please take note of that. This is a 0 buy-in. And then there's re-entries. There's an opportunity for, if they get busted out, to come back into the tournament.
Yep, and that'll 100%, that goes all to the prize pool, 30K starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry, and we will be live streaming that. And if you're wondering in your mind now, hey, how do I get a hold and get some information, even if this isn't enough? There's that phone number, 419-279-8830. You can call, and there'll be someone happily to answer any questions. Also, if you got the itch and you're wondering, well, I'm curious to see how this looked last year. Well, that's very simple. Live at the Reserve on YouTube, we got our whole library of every single live stream we've done.
That's right.
Go back a year ago, and you can see where Big Slick Rick, who we've seen on this live stream, almost pull off the Babe Ruth.
He did the Babe Ruth. He pointed
called
out
his
to
shot,
center field. Yep.
Said he was going to chip this whole tournament, and he went all the way through the field to second place.
Yes.
So even though he didn't take first, I got to say, that's pretty close. Okay, you didn't hit a home run, but you got a triple.
Yeah.
I would say that was a pretty good shot from Big Slick Rick, and I know he's going to be a part of that.
Oh,
we have a lot of
absolutely.
veterans that play on, Scuba Steve is another one that sticks out of my mind that plays in here on the regular. So,
and Marge just, for example, put down there that she's going to be making goodies. And tell you, if you have not been in the Reserve, when Marge brings goodies, you're missing it. And she goes all out. Marge and Jack, you two people are so very special to us here at the Reserve. Thank you always for your continued support. If you noticed before we cut away to do this, we had some issues with the graphics, so the Wizard and Geo were busy in there getting to work, and right now it looks like we're down to a 4-minute countdown. They did some reboot. We are going to bring you some poker action very shortly. And when we come back, hopefully within 3 minutes and 51 seconds, we'll have that up there. But also coming up in June,
the big boy,
the big boy.
This is our $1,000 guaranteed mega bounty tournament, Vic. We just went over this a little bit ago. June 20th through the 23rd, $240 buy-in. This is normally what we do on our events. Nothing's changed. We're Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You have the option between 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. to pick your day one flights. There is a 1,000 double bag bonus. So if you, let's say you play in 1A, you already bagged for day two. You have the option where if you want to play again and get a bigger bag and you make day two on 2 separate day one flights, you sell your lowest chip stack.
You surrender
back
it.
to us.
Yep.
You surrender
it. Yep.
And you basically get $1,000 cash right in your hands.
Yep.
And then you play your biggest stack for day two. And there's no limit on that. Technically, if you made it in all six of these flights, you could have $5,000 plus the biggest stack you make. We've had some triple bags. I think 4 is the most that I'm aware of.
Yep.
I know if the Wizard knows, he'll correct me, but I believe 4 is the record right now.
Right.
Also, day two start time, 1 p.m., and there it is, folks. $500 bounties. Every single knockout you get $500 added to whatever payout you get on that day. That is what we call max value.
Yes, it is. Yes. And again, here's another one where you want to get that word out. Let people know. Also, you let them know to go to the reservepoker.com, and you can get all of that information on there. We're down to 2 minutes countdown here. I talked about Buddha doing a shout out to Kiwi Colleen. Mm-hmm. Buddha is one of those players with many of our players that come into the live stream and they'll rewatch it. And I think Buddha rewatches almost every one of the live streams that he's on, even than if he's not on. The players come into the live stream sometimes with some new players with, kind of a little anticipation of maybe not feeling comfortable with it once they have a good time. But then once they're able to go back and watch their play, it becomes a real tool for their game.
Absolutely.
And so that's why Buddha knows how often Kiwi Colleen is on here rooting for him when he's in a hand, just to give you an example. But again, that's a great benefit of being on the live stream here. We're 3 nights a week with our cash games, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. And then, of course, our bigger events. Occasionally we'll get in there and do a flight, an evening flight. But bigger events, then we do a feature table, which culminates into a final table. And as Dom mentioned earlier, all of those are still in there in YouTube. You can go back and watch those.
And we've talked about this stepping stones in your poker career. And this live stream, our whole series is really great stepping stones where you have a true 1-3 game on our Saturday night live stream, $500 max buy-in. Then you can also make that next step on our No-Nit Thursday, which is actually arguably our most difficult game to play because we see so much action going on here. It's a $500 max buy-in, but this is definitely the biggest 1-3 game in the Midwest without saying. And it bumps it up to $1,000 rebuy session once we hit 8:30, and then we have our 5-5-10 on Tuesday, Vic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big game. We just saw an $8,000 pot this past Tuesday. Make or break you, almost.
Yeah.
But it's intimidating, but it's good stuff.
I am going to take a couple seconds and just say thank you very much to everybody out there, particularly the team here at the Reserve, through supporting me and giving me love and support this week. I lost my sister Sally, her battle to Alzheimer's, and it was a great relief, actually, to finally have that over for her, but it's a loss, and I know that, I live my heart on my sleeve, so everybody knows that. But the outpouring of support, I want to say thank you very much.
Yeah, well, we always care about you, Vic. We're glad to have you back I'm glad to have you back in the booth tonight. And poker is sometimes, we've talked about it, is the medicine with adversity in life. It keeps your mind busy.
Yes.
Especially when you're going through some times. I think I even shared with, we share a lot on here at times throughout the year with our viewership. And there's a time in my 20s where I lost someone at a very young age, and I look to poker to kind of keep my mind busy. You play it for enjoyment. You play it for survival sometimes. And, there's different times in your life this game can be there for you in different ways. But yeah, we always appreciate you, Vic, and definitely got a good support, friends that are like family here.
Yes, it is.
Was it
My second family here at the Reserve, which includes everybody out there.
Are you related to the racing slug family?
By the way, Mr. Coffee picking up ace 8 suited in clubs. He's going to bump it up to 15. Like ace king now for Derek. Would you say Derek's really worked in a good table image so far? Raising with Jack 9, playing pocket 10s, now ace king suited. A little hodgepodge of hands.
He is going to 3-bet this now to 60.
Kurt races at Northfield.
Back over to Stu now, 10-8. Stu off to a really good start tonight. Jack 10 for Lucky Box, a.k.a. Bobby. He needs 57 to complete. Not sure he's going to want to be a part of that with. But let's see what Mr. Coffee wants to do, and he's here to play. Yeah, ace 8 of clubs against ace king of spades.
Train as far as what, Mark? So that they don't break strike.
Here's the flop, and we have, action flop here, folks. Big hand alert. King, queen, 4. The ace high flush draw for Mr. Coffee. Top pair, top kicker for Derek.
Man.
I got 2.
And a 50 with a smooth call.
Here comes the turn.
7 of diamonds, blank.
That's a brick.
Pacers have what's called hopples that keep their links from going too
Mr.
far.
Coffee's going to check, and the same bet here coming out from Derek with top pair and the ace kicker. And Mr. Coffee coming along, looking for some help. He needs a club.
And a whiff.
Doesn't get it.
Check.
And check to showdown. Derek's going to profit here, 164. We're getting a request here, multiple requests for a signed Buddha T-shirt.
Maybe we can talk about that. Do we want to get like one of those crazy shirts that like what Buddha has on now with like the mushrooms and everything? I mean, if you're gonna get a Buddha shirt, don't you have to be like committed to it?
I think so. I like that. I like the Buddha perhaps surrounded by mushrooms.
Yeah. So we
Maybe a little
So we
bit.
can maybe ask
Okay.
Buddha, because he probably shops. He knows where to go.
He just
Yeah.
put a lot
If he
of
can
money.
pick up like a
He hits one out
Buddha
of
style shirt, maybe he can put in a white
That's right, Jerry. Give
Sharpie
him about 7
and
minutes.
sign it. And yeah, we could definitely do that.
All right.
Made me feel bad.
I'm gonna check on this donations that Bob has gotten. See if I got to write out some more coupons.
Yeah, you might want to get that, and then also bring up to Buddha in there and
I
say,
will.
hey, there's a demand too for a signed Buddha style shirt. Do you think
Yeah.
you can make that work? We can get some answers for the people.
10 years ago.
Played with us before.
And the action though is still going to continue, folks. Going around the table, not seeing too much here so far.
He's from Cleveland.
Just trying to be helpful.
Miller time now. 8-6 suited and hearts, and Stu with 9-7 suited and hearts right behind them. They're connected.
25.
Both players are going to play for 25 right now. Enright 7-5. And the cutoff lets it go. Buddha
I knew that was coming.
I
King
didn't-
7.
I wasn't going to say
Suited
it.
clubs.
I was holding out.
I thought about it, I wasn't gonna say it. I insult myself.
You have a filter?
Barely. How about
Luck
you?
box coming in with the nemesis. And Lumpy with a clean diaper. Getting odds. Even Raffle shirt Bob now. That's a tasty amount in there. 135. 4-3 suited and hearts. Oh, yeah, I'm about to say, Bob, you know you want to play that. Of course he does. 150 now in the middle. 6-handed. And look at this range right now. No monster out there. And we have a Jack 10-9 board. It's funny, Miller time does flop an open ender top pair for luck box with a gut shot straight draw.
115.
And Miller time's gonna make a stab. Stu with bottom pair in the gutter. Lets it go. And Buddha coming along. Curious to see what Luckbox does now with 2 callers. Yeah, he's going nowhere. So 3 players now going to the turn. There's 495 in the middle. This pot just kept growing and growing. And now a king top 2 pair for Luckbox. But there is a 4 card straight out there. Is anyone going to try to play pretend?
Check. All in.
And Buddha with a semi-bluff right now, just with a pair of kings.
386.
And right now he is drawing dead to Luckbox. Oh, I'm sorry. No, he would need an 8 to get it straight. Take that back. Or a queen for a chop.
Got one more. Just wait.
Yeah, Luckbox coming along. Not getting bullied off his 2 pair. He is a non-believer.
You want spades, Bobby? No. We're good to show.
Yep, we're good to show.
Yeah, and Buddha drawing real slim here. Queen for a chop or an 8 for the win. We have seen the river be pretty dirty. And oh, the 8! 8 on the river. Buddha. This river continues to crush souls tonight.
I didn't see
Flop the double gutty. Where am I
I
going?
didn't see that.
Wow. This river. Sometimes you just watch a live stream and you're saying, I'm glad I'm not at that table.
Dude, I think I missed this. What do I do?
I think everyone right now, with the way this river, I believe the best hand is like 4 and 7, 4 and 8 on holding up. for our big hands, and this river has been brutal today.
Neil.
$12, I'll take it.
Sell it to Neil.
Yeah, Colonel even says, I'm so glad I'm not playing tonight. Yeah, when you see a table where majority of the time the player behind is winning, oof, makes it get a weird juju.
Well, I thought I was getting it in bad, so.
You made a bad call and he paid for it.
You did say, show me the queen. So now you can just pretend like you have one.
Felt like we had one.
Neil, you're first.
What did he say? He says cards in bad.
I'll have one next time, Bobby, I promise. I'll have this straight next time I do that.
We got Mike Flynn saying he just dropped off his 200. Thanks, Mike, for him and Jackie.
You drawn to 6 outs and you missed them both.
That's true.
He really didn't have to draw.
Right.
I didn't have
He
it.
thought he did.
He had the best hand.
He thought he had to draw. He thought he called on a draw. He thought he was drawing there, trying to give you a bad beat.
The pot was juicy.
Oh, somebody is so jealous down there. Listen to him. Oh.
Going around the table.
Stop complaining
Don't
about
see
that
too big of
hand
monsters.
that
Mr. Coffee bumps it up to 20 with 9-6 of hearts.
Immediate. They don't give you a couple minutes to get over it.
Immediate.
He goes right after him, man. He doesn't even let him get it.
You guys gotta learn about timing.
That's etiquette. You don't know nothing.
All right, we're going to go four-handed now, $20 a piece.
Big word.
And when you see these hand combinations, this could be a big pot if we get the right flop. And that is not the flop I was talking about, though. We have a 4-deuce-9 board. Mr. Coffee, the initial razor flops top pair, 83 in the middle. Looks like 55, 45, right around there.
45.
45. The professor in the box. If you watch the Tuesday live stream, Adam, a.k.a. the professor, stepped in and filled in for Vic as he was tending to a family matters, and I just want to say a special thank you to the professor. I thought he did a great job. Five of clubs on the turn now. And he shows top pair. Takes it down. Nice hand, Mr. Coffee. There's Vic. Getting some information from Bob.
Is it somebody that wanted coupons for
Yeah,
tonight's drawing?
I gave the floor guy the list and the money.
Oh, you gave it to him? Okay.
$150,
All right.
all of us, that's right.
Oh, wow. And as we see Vic, now he's sitting back down after getting the information.
Shirt.
That was the first shirt.
With
Take that one off.
No.
Take that one off. Your shirt
Take
back
that
there.
one off.
Yeah.
They usually only auction
Something
off
like that.
them.
People are loving that shirt.
Oh, really?
Take it off. Play Bear Burresque.
Now they're asking
Play Bear Burresque.
for Buddha to just take his shirt off now.
Just play topless the whole live stream.
And I said, well, this will be for next week. So, you know, put something together. He says, well, it'll definitely be something with a Buddha
I want to do
on
a
it.
Buddha. One with a Buddha on it.
Yes, I thought that would be
Yeah.
good.
$10
Yeah.
button straddle.
That ain't supposed to be on the button.
Yeah, we said.
Well, we're saying
Mike
no
Flynn
more
says, in
that.
honor of Maverick and his service
Oh, is that right?
for their donations.
No, Bob, normally we
Thank
do
you, sir.
mandatory under the gun straddle, so we don't use it on the button.
Yeah, I
Today
don't
we
care. I
don't have
haven't found it.
mandatory.
Hope to see Maverick here. If Jackie and Mike are listening, is Maverick going to be playing in that? I hope so.
Yeah, you're just
It's
saying.
his first chance.
I'm
Your
so
dad?
fucking
Yeah.
easy to get along
I don't
with.
know. I would hope so.
I know he loves the 5-10 limit games, but I don't know if he's a big
Everybody else
tournament.
won't let me get along.
Wasn't that?
Hope he comes.
Out of there?
That should go in.
Yeah, that goes.
That was
in
his
the pot.
name.
your nip tip?
Yeah, sure.
I just knew I got rid of it.
That was it.
I got rid of mine.
I got to get busy writing here. We got Bobby needs 14 coupons at $5 a piece. Buddha 5 coupons.
I know you would.
Enright 1, Lumpy 4, Derek 1, Worm 1. The big Worm is back in the house. He came back to play in the tournament, but he's got his name on the list. Remember, he came for the very first time.
That was Paul, right?
Oh, that was Paul. Okay.
Yeah, he has $10 here also. So he must have given another one.
I'll bring one.
Okay. And then Neil, 4 of them.
I'll bring one.
And I need to get clarification from.
Not one of your mid.
I think he dropped that off today.
Okay.
For earlier.
All right. So that's good. And then Shay. of Shea's Carpets. $40.
Oh, Shay?
Yeah.
He doesn't want all the business. He just wants your
business. And when he plays poker, he doesn't want all the chips.
Just your chips.
Just your chips.
Shout out to Shay. Look at this flop from Miller time. Gut shot straight draw with the queen high flush draw, but top pair, top kicker for Mark. And Mark led out for a 135. Well, Miller time, you definitely got in action with the hands that you've been dealt tonight, sir. And he's been in the mix. He's had some draws. He's had some made hands. He's had a little bit of everything so far, Miller time. Now a 4 of hearts. Mark shoves.
That's enough.
Big Papa, a.k.a. Mike, on the message board says, I believe he will be. Good to hear, Mike.
Name of the game, get it in bed, hope to catch up, right?
Peach in the house. Thanks for tuning in, Peach. Always appreciate you.
It's not working for me.
On for less.
That's because you're ahead of
All right, we got some gamble going on here. 968 in the pot. I mean, the way you've seen the river, you almost want to be behind right now.
Club draw?
Needs a queen, a jack, a 7, or a club. Lots of outs, though, still for Miller time.
Anybody else think he's not gonna suck out on
Queen 8, jack.
Yeah, the way this river's going, I'm just going to say it right now. I think Miller time is probably going to take this one down. That's just been the vibe. It's like 4 and 8 right now, the record for the best hand holding. It's the River Vic. And there it is. Again, come from behind, 60-40.
What a night.
61-39 if you want to get technical. Miller time hits the flush on the river, and again now, I'm trying to keep track now. I believe it's 4 and 9 now. It was 4 and 8, 4 and 9.
Right.
The best hands record going when we have an all-in situation.
And we're going to do another shout out here to Joey, Miller Time's son. Congratulations, Joey. Graduating from kindergarten today.
Yeah, shout out to Joey. Graduating kindergarten. Pretty soon he'll be picking out what car he wants. Getting a job.
I yelled at him.
Playing some foosball.
Spur of the moment thing.
Hey, good job, Joey. Proud of you, buddy. If you're tuning in, you're watching your dad playing. Graduating kindergarten is no joke.
Good to hear.
$10
Now you go for full days of school. You got to negotiate with mom, though. Remember, Joey, about the lunch sequence. Food is always important. Make sure you get the chips properly. A fat moms always make the best sandwiches.
Yeah.
Maybe a granola bar with a fruit by the foot or Gushers, Capri Sun. Got to make sure you schedule out and get that max value lunch, Joey.
I overheard the two of you the other night here on the live stream talking about the heel of the loaf.
Yes. That was always so disappointing to me. When I would open up the sandwich and the heel would be in there. I was just, and my dad would say, "Oh, we used to fight over that." My dad would get this. When my dad got fired up, he'd get like a squeaky voice. He'd be like, "Oh no, the heel. We always used to fight over that part. Me and your uncles and aunts." I'm like, "Well, that's not me. You can have the heel."
Well, with 7 sisters, 8 of us in the house, sometimes you got the heel. You got both heels. You didn't have a choice.
Oh man,
my mom didn't have time for equal distribution
right
of heels. If it came down to it, you got both heels. Well,
the double heel sandwich.
Deal with it.
I bet you ain't.
Ain't winning or ain't getting in a bad.
Yeah, I bet you're good right now.
All right, here we go. We got a Jack 4-6 rainbow board. 4 players going to the flop. And right now, the deuces are still in the lead with the best made hand.
I'd bet here, but I can't trust you donkeys to fold.
I mean, ace-5 percentage-wise is definitely live here. But yeah, deuces right now the best. Oh, and there's the ace.
Hey, what's up, Ben? I didn't even see you down there. What'd you do? Take a little break? Just a little. Good to see you back.
Oh boy. These guys love to play poker, but they love to go at it too.
We got handsome Andy in the house.
You're right, Andy. We need more likes. Hit that like button.
Handsome Andy, one of my favorite human beings in the world. I hope you are doing good sir. Thanks for tuning in tonight on our No-Nit Thursday.
Going all John Lennon.
The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Got the rock and roll hat.
And that is a great question, Andy. We need to get those likes up. We got almost 100 watching.
This hat's ordered some
Smash
people
that
at
thumbs
this
up
table.
button.
I believe that.
Dude, it takes down a pot.
I told you.
We got John say standing tall in the Bronx, so New York must be in the house, I'm assuming. John, thanks for tuning in from New York.
Glad to see Larry got his chips on.
Let us know if you're watching from
Some in the pot.
faraway lands. I know Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand. We got Virginia Wayne.
For sure.
Yeah, where are you listening from tonight?
If he wasn't behind me, I probably
I'm
would
just messing with you.
Let us know.
Andy, where are you at right now? Are you in Vegas?
Just to make you
I
fire.
don't think anybody has feelings.
WSOP going on?
We got a good group here. Well, all
I can't believe how many
Chelsea,
needles I've heard in within like 17 seconds.
As long as you're not hitting me on the back of the head with a hammer, I'm good with whatever you do.
Wow.
Wise
Hit me all you like.
words to live by from
Yeah.
Buddha.
Call me retarded.
The two-net warning will be like a 30-second timeout for everybody else to get all their needles together. Neil, he said, can you move your cards?
Neil, you got a lot of issues down
I know I
in
do.
that box, man.
I got more issues. I got
So
more
we got a
issues.
few hands here.
I remember
Ace
my
Jack,
first
Ace
time.
10, Jack 10.
Oh, good, now he says.
$10 straddle. Got calls from Stu, Enright,
And
Bobby.
Mr. Coffee is on the button.
Oh, and
Mark here,
I ain't got any 6-3s in a while.
sensing some weakness. He's going to push all in with the 6-3 of clubs. He's got 181 left. Miller time after a nice pot now. Jack 5, Motown with hearts. Stu, Ace Jack. Off to a good start tonight. He's got 1,400 behind him. He needs 171 to call. He does have two players to his left. And he's going to let it go. And Mr. Enright's going to push all in. He's going to isolate here and get Bobby to probably fold his Jack 10. So just heads up action. Ace 10 versus 6-3 of clubs.
181 is the total.
181 is the total.
Bob Fold?
Yeah, everybody else folded. Yep.
You guys don't have any.
natural 9. What's going on there?
You know,
Got Derek's brother watching from northern Michigan.
3-6 Mafia. Making a stand for Mark. I like it.
You ship it 6-3.
Look, right in the window.
You know 6-3 is getting there. Oh, and a 3 right in the window.
Why even go?
Yeah, I mean, the hand, whatever hand is behind tonight, that's the hand that's winning. It's just the vibe of the night.
Man,
I'm not even sweating the ace or 10 hitting. Yeah.
You even played it.
3-6
Wow.
Mafia.
Right or wrong.
So,
You know,
I mean, do you count that toward the river, Vic?
Why
Or?
you got him looking?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm folding all this shit. I mean,
well, it's an all-in that
But still, that
was
is the vibe.
so far behind.
you just know, too. It's not like you're not used to it.
Getting caught up with my job here, writing out all the coupons. It's going to be one heck of a drawing tonight for the MGM Bob poker-themed bowling shirt with $100 in the breast pocket. Every $5 you donate gets you a coupon into tonight's drawing.
I get upset when I start thinking it's 30.
We're going to do the drawing right at the power hour.
Yeah, right? Then I start getting a little uptight, but all I just think of it is chips and
did you
money.
just say
Raffle Shirt Bob will be coming in to draw the name out of the hat. In this case, coffee pot. Coffee.
I mean, there's so many Bob aliases. Thanks, John. Appreciate the kind words.
Looking in 10 there, I figure you'll look that.
And Handsome Andy did confirm on the message board he's in Vegas right now being a D-Gen. So love that. Andy, I hope you get some good run juju. Make sure you know, if you get a good run, put it on your Instagram story. I'll definitely check that out.
It's even riskier.
Speaking of Derek,
Yeah, you hit a monster.
he's got pocket eights now.
Yeah, Snowman.
Dom's favorite hand, and now a raise from Enright to 35 with Queen 9.
Oh, polar opposites
And
here.
there is the Nemesis suited.
So you got my favorite hand and my least favorite hand. In
Right.
poker going in the battle against each other.
Mark getting out of the way with the 5 deuce after his button straddle. Derek now had limped in on that straddle with the 8s. Needs 25 here to call. Is he thinking about a 3-bet here? Try to isolate things a little bit. Yes, he does. He comes out. Strong bet. 250. Dom, you and I talk about all the time there's more than one way to play this game. I find this an interesting move here by Derek with the 8s. My opinion of 8s isn't as great as yours, but I would probably do the same thing with as many players that had limped in.
Yeah, dead money out there.
And I say limp after the raise to 35.
Well, you know what the funny part is? It's a 1-3 buy-in game, but this game plays so big.
Right.
You almost think any raise between 35 and 15 is just, you know, almost like limping. The way this game plays.
Yeah, and he's got, you know, he had to take into consideration, I would think, that you've got Enright to your left who was in the hand, and he could be calling with anything. So you have to make the raise strong enough. Obviously, if he makes the call, you've got to believe he's got a pretty strong hand, and that's good information.
He shows the 8s.
He didn't have to. He didn't have the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, but he shows the 8s. And all of a sudden it gets a little quiet in there.
Yeah. He just profited roughly just a slightly less than $130 there with no sweat with the 8s.
Well, and I brought that up because I would love to hear from the chat board. I would like to people put themselves in Derek's situation in the small blind with the pocket 8s.
Yeah, you have to.
And is that something you would agree with? Is it something that seems like a no-brainer? Do you look at that and go, yeah, I'm not sure that was a good move? Do you want to make a callable raise so that you've got more money in the pot?
We're not doing mandatory straddles.
Be real interested to ask people on the chat board what their opinion is of that.
I think personal experience comes into play there too, Vic, because every poker player has, through almost
I think we need to take
past
another break.
hands, the
Everybody needs to
success
do a big
of
group photo.
certain pocket pairs, certain suited connectors that they play a little bit more aggressive than other players because they have a memory.
Yeah.
They may be hitting some huge pot, either in a tournament or in a cash table at a card room or casino.
TK puts it, I like the way he puts it, he's squeezing dead money.
100% TK. Hope you're doing well, by the way.
And of course that's Kiwi's favorite hand, one of her favorite hands. She calls it the racetrack, the 8s. She liked the way it was played.
I like that name for him, the racetrack.
Yeah.
6 players.
6 players now going to the flop. It's just $10 to go, and we have a 10-8-5 board. Buddha hits mid-pair, top pair for Raffle Shirt Bob.
30.
Right now, that's about it. Couple of gut shot straight draws out there, but really just 2 players that got a piece of it. Power of the Buddha says.
Your raises tonight. So I'm going to stick to it.
Looks like he folds, and Bob with the best hand takes it down. Modest profit of $83. Wins a win.
I've known it for 3 or 4 days.
I'm good, thanks, Derek.
Shout out to Luke, by the way, tuning in and watching. I saw on Facebook he liked the video, and he was commenting that Neil's on here. So Luke, if you're watching, buddy, thanks for tuning in.
When they're bad.
I'm back. Are you ready or you want to come back?
What time is it?
Massage time, huh?
It is 8 o'clock.
Sure, let's do it. How long we gotta do, like 2 hours?
No.
I could've carried out that, dear.
Oh, it's okay. I have no problem.
Enright, 7-3.
How long would you like?
Suited diamonds. He's going to come along for 10. Over the Buddha now.
Really raised the weight.
So a couple hands here where
Did you want this?
it's almost playing like a normal 1-3 game.
He'll hit another 1 outer, it's good.
And we have a 9-3, 8 board, couple of spades. Top pair for Mark.
50.
Hold on 1 second.
No, you're fine.
Enright with bottom pair. He's going to see where he's at. Bet $50.
Massage my 10-year-old niece was watching the live stream.
Mark with casual call.
Hey, Jared.
Game face on for Mark, as always.
We don't do that.
We don't do that.
We don't do that.
That's funny. Keep
How
yelling.
old is she? 10.
That's up.
And now at 10 of spades. That does help Enright give him an open-ended straight draw. He's going to bet 150. And Mark gets out of the way. Enright takes it down. Little semi-bluff action. Nice hand, Enright. Still hoping he would be rocking the John Deere hat tonight. He had the John Deere hat a week or so ago. I thought that gave Enright a little bit of advantage, rocking the John Deere. I'm just saying. Seems to have some extra juju to it.
Oh, those two nets have been out there a long time, haven't they?
Yeah, we're strong nets though. Stubborn, more like.
Luck box now with Queen 9 offsuit.
What if they both play a pot and chop?
Lumpy bumps up to 25. Man, Raffle shirt Bob, Ace King suited.
Neither of them, you gotta win it. Gotta win it.
90 to go.
Raised to 90 chips. It's not like real money, look.
Ace 10 goes in the muck.
That anywhere, right?
Sure you can.
It's fun to hear.
You probably get a massage with it.
Yeah, that's about it.
Fine, good. Cash off, buy shirts with it. Boots.
Take it downtown and give it a try.
So now Lumpy.
Beat me last time I raised, you remember
Yeah,
that?
and what I have.
You had ace to queen.
Okay.
Yeah. I was ahead of you.
Were you?
Yeah. Had pocket sevens.
Whoa, come on. You wanna flip a coin? I'm real lucky tonight, you might want to.
I'm running hot.
Lumpy makes a fold, and it's a good fold. Folding King Jack.
What are you showing?
Ace, king of diamonds.
Ace, king of diamonds. That was a loser.
You raised with that shit?
Come on, you could have bet it.
Ace high, Bob?
You could have called with anything there.
You on tilt?
Yeah.
Mark my words, folks.
Everyone's got a fucking comment when I went in.
Not
Come on.
everyone.
Yeah, all
Excuse me,
one
sorry,
time.
Sorry, Bob. Everyone but Mr. Enright has a comment when I went in. Oh, all right. There you go.
For everyone that likes to keep track of certain hands when they play, even it's easier even if you're playing online.
See what happens when I went in.
Open
They
fold,
can't stop.
King
They
Jack.
can't leave it alone.
And just
Let me
watch.
win one in peace. They
See
gotta-
how much money you'll be up or down through a whole session.
Can you bring me a tissue?
Yep.
I'm joking.
I'm telling you,
can't double
you'll be
straddle
surprised.
after you look.
I'm being facetious.
Okay.
It's one-
I mean, now get it.
and it's
Don't
not
say
your
words
job.
you can't spell, tell
That's
them.
what you should say. Yeah. What do I look like?
I would have brought it and been like, that's $5.
Blue in the house.
That's an expensive tissue. I'm gonna need 2.
Blue on the message board. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Mark now.
1,500 to go. Got a positive attitude, right?
I guess. That's what you call it.
If you guys give me each 200.
Derek
I'd
folds
be,
A7. Miller time makes a fold.
Think
I
about
call
it.
that
Stu.
bluff.
Think about it.
I
Comes in for
call
40.
that bluff.
I would
will.
gladly give you the money if I could believe it.
I was gonna say, I think you're lying.
No, I'm serious, I won't say nothing. Well,
He said, well.
Lumpy's going to try again with the King Jack. We have a 3 ace 10 board. Not one player hits, but Luckbox with a straight and a flush draw. Now he hits the straight. That also gives Mark the queen high flush draw on the turn. Little action card. Mark's going to call.
10 jack or something.
The black king jack.
In a blank, for once, we're seeing a hand hold on the river.
No, we stopped doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't deal them, that's what it is.
Mr. Black.
All in.
He's not allowed to deal them.
He's not good enough to deal bomb pot?
Go get Kara, call Kara.
Oh,
Let Kara come in and deal one for her.
Nice river. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's for the river.
Oh, yeah.
Turn.
Helps if we can read the board better.
He doesn't need to. He just waits to see what the dealer does.
And
Is he
in poor
pushing it my
Kara.
way or is he pushing it to the other guy?
Kara's not even dealing tonight. She's getting trolled for the bomb pots. Unbelievable.
Yet?
Very easy.
Some time to go up yet, or no?
It's a nice hand for Luckbox there. Picking up 221.
Oh, yeah.
I just got rid of it.
Twice in a row. And just give it a fucking thing.
Larry, you got it, let it pay it?
Can you make it
I
right?
wouldn't get
I put 100 in there, Larry, last week.
And it is bomb pot time.
Okay.
This is a bomb?
Last week I put 100 in that damn.
$10 each from the players.
Poker.
We're going to have an Omaha hand.
JB.
Long time
In
no
this
see.
bomb pot, 4 cards to go in the each players if you knew the Omaha.
My favorite.
There will be 2
All
boards.
the hands that are get it in bad, get there. 100% of the time.
This definitely can shape things up
The
and
made hands aren't holding.
change the whole outlook. It's dangerous at times too. You could be playing excellent Texas Hold'em the whole night. Get yourself caught up in a sticky situation.
I'm talking 8.
And all of a sudden you see all that hard work in one hand just get swept away into another player's chip stack. And you're thinking to yourself, why didn't I just fold?
No, I know. I'm just saying.
Here we go.
Gambling.
Lock and load.
Yeah.
By the way, thanks again for tuning in tonight.
Wait, what?
You hit the nut low. I wasn't.
You're 4 high.
I have been playing a lot of high-low this
Point
week, so
that
maybe that's what I was
he's saying that
thinking.
you didn't come from behind. And
No, you did. I'm sorry. I was
Love the talk at the table too right now.
flapped in.
Active
A lot of
table.
high-lows.
right. Yeah, you had a nut high low.
Yep, so Mr. Black in the box scooping up all the chippies.
All right, we got 9 to the flop. Here we go, boys. Spot 4, spot 8, wiggle your stuff.
Up a little wiggle.
Need 8.
Looks like we have a queen 5-5 board here so
Yeah,
far.
please.
Not seeing a whole lot. Buddha with a whole lot of nothing. Same with Enright.
Slower.
All right, bet. All right. Flop is 5, queen 5. We have a check and 9, check and 10 action, so 1 check.
Luck box.
Check.
Still searching. Lumpy does have ace queen, but here's comes Neil,
5, 60 plus 90 is 150.
who flopped a full house. Queen 5.
Different type of game like this.
Second nuts.
I'm close to being all in.
You're pretty close. You're almost there. Don't start.
Virtually all in.
Mark now. Oh, with a huge cooler. Mark with ace 5. This is what we talk about, folks, sometimes with the bomb pot. That's cool. So Mark is going to be drawing to an ace and an ace only after having ace 5 on a queen 5-5 board. Brutal for Mark.
That wasn't necessary. The idiot part was not necessary.
Mark did raise pot. It's up to 150, but I imagine these players will be getting it in here. Between him and Mr. Coffee, he only has 25 behind.
I'm on.
Neil's gonna go all in over the top.
Yep, and that's a snap call.
Another 30, so it's a buck 80 all day long.
So we have 450 in the middle.
All right, boys.
And no surprise here, all in situation. So Mark going to be hoping for an ace and an ace only. And I believe all the aces were already in the muck. You see the check mark for Mr. Coffee. So he will be drawing dead. And Mr. Coffee's going to have a nice profit of $265 come his way. Nice hand for the bomb pot. Mr. Black coming in, dealing a banger right off the rip.
I believe you get rid of your new chip as well.
Queens,
That's how the
houses,
game
straight
works.
quads.
Terry Cool on the message board trolling Mr. Black for bad fantasy football management skills. The rivalries are getting real.
The reload 500.
Yes, sir.
Bet. 500. Yes, it is. Put that rock out. You know, Gio, every time I tell somebody he's running the board back there, they can't believe it. Yeah, oh yeah. So the guy in his age knows how to use the internet? I said, I know. I know. All right, let's keep it going.
All right. Raffle
Welcome
shirt
back,
Bob
Bob.
back in the saddle.
Yeah,
Also a
$10
reminder, if you want to
raffle.
donate to the veterans, we are raffling off an MGM Bob shirt. There's $100 also with that shirt to the winner.
He's made of candy.
We are up to 400, I want to say like
10 to go.
$39, $49 right now.
I've heard that before. He said that it was all sorts.
If we basically get about another $250, folks, we will raise $1,000 for the prize pool with just this one shirt. Amazing.
Raise 30.
And right now,
No.
10-8 offsuit.
Oh,
Luck box coming in.
calls 30. Oh, we got 4 players. Spot 7. Yeah, spot 7. Won't get again.
And we have a 5-5-4 board
Check.
right now. Pocket threes in the lead for Luck box.
Check.
But man, Miller time, actually statistically,
110.
has so many outs. He's got a gut shot straight draw. He's got diamonds, 2 overs. And a fold.
You're not playing the nip chip this time?
I just wanted to hand.
Mark now with deuces. Gonna keep him honest.
Calls 110.
I can wash my hands. I forgot to wash my hands, just so you know.
This is when it gets a little unfortunate. Mark made the call right now with deuces. Basically playing against Enright, who just has 10 high. And his read's correct. But now, out of the woodwork, you got Miller time, who has a huge drawing hand, looking like he's put it in a semi-bluff and try to take this down now. And I don't blame him. If you don't think someone's got a 5, and, you know, in case you're wrong, and if someone has the goods, you're still most likely live with your flush and straight draw.
You can sure like that.
All right, getting a little Oscar award there. 10 high. Makes a fold.
Is that hand marked by?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holmes, one shirt.
Now, Mark, tough decision.
Fold.
And he gets out of the way. So Miller time with the semi-bluff picks up $323 in profit there. Very nice play for Miller time. Good poker going on here.
Hey, Brad.
Thank you.
Miller time getting comfortable at the table, picking his spots,
You would have got there, Mark.
Yeah.
playing good.
I knew it was gonna get there if I didn't.
Then why'd you bet it?
I thought they were committed at the time.
I don't know the pocket there. It's crappy pocket there, but
You knew what he had when you thought?
I knew it'd be the flush draw.
So the table loosening up.
Yeah, but no, like if you knew I had 6-8 of diamonds there, would you have called with your pair? Clock.
Actually,
He
so
was
far.
ahead, he was 60% ahead, for sure.
There you go.
I'm not saying that, you know, that, I'm just saying,
I think it was your fault.
Hey, TK, I'll check on that for you in a little bit. Good question.
Raise to 15.
What TK is referring to, and I'll get to that in a minute. We'll get through this hand.
If Wizard's there, he could probably tell us off the top of his head. I'm not sure if he's back there right now.
it doesn't matter whether. it's
Asking
straight
about
flush
tomorrow's
draw.
I
high-low
understand.
game.
I understand. It was-
Yeah, Wizard, are you in the back booth right now?
You had a bunch outs. I had 2 cards I could hit.
Right, no, for sure.
Yeah.
Call. Fold.
So a 3-bet from Stu with King 6 suited.
Stay with the pace of the game.
Calls 55, gone 3 minutes.
So 3 ways now going to the flop. Ace, Jack, deuces, and King 6 of hearts. 168 in the middle. And we have a 3 ace 8 board. Ace, Jack flopping the best of it for lumping. And he's going to check. Give him some rope. And Stu's pretty much going to play this just like if he had Ace Jack with the flush draw out there. Betting 140.
Call.
Lumpy defending. Makes the call.
Fold. Heads up.
Heads up action. 448 in the middle. And now a 5 of spades.
Check. Check is good.
And now the 4. Oh man, deuces would have gotten there.
Check.
Now the flush got there. The straight got there. You have king high.
Good.
Looks like 250.
250.
Man, Stu putting the pressure on Lumpy now. And literally everything got there on the turn and the river. Tough spot for Lumpy.
Was it
Makes the call.
King high.
He sniffed that one out. So Lumpy taking down a $503 profit here. Gets to get rid of his yellow
Wow.
no-nit chip.
What a call.
What a call.
That is a tough call, folks. You're basically only beating a bluff with ace-jack, and that's exactly what he was going against. But I like the bet from Stu. Made him think, and he almost took it down.
Well, and I like the bet from Stu because you don't see him making that kind of move very often, and he's having a very good night. So, you know, if he's on a run, you've got to. First of all, you got to think, oh my gosh, this guy caught up.
Right.
But he decided to make the call, and it was the right call.
Lumpy playing some cards tonight, Vic.
Yeah. Lumpy, who has committed 10% of his profit tonight to the July 13th salute to service.
Let's not.
Okay, I thought we were waiting on you. You're good. Don't worry about me.
Extreme name should be my face first.
Yeah, I can already get hold of
Face
it.
with a deck all the time.
You did say deck, right?
Big black deck.
All right, that's just checking.
All staff, we got a raise. 50, he says. Wants to make it 50. Well, cost 50.
You're gonna say something like that, you gotta make sure you pronounce it.
I see you heard me loud and clear.
Two players with ace-king, jack-10 suited, ace-10 offsuit. And who knows if Stu's going to get priced in. If there's not another raise in this hand, we'll see. Looks like, yeah, Bob's not playing around. Raffle shirt Bob, 3 bets it up to 300. That'll get the riffraff out. Yep, the just kidding folds. Just kidding. Quick fold from Buddha.
Pulls around a little.
Tough spot for Lumpy here because you're only so many times with ace king. You're either going against 10s or better or ace king. You could be dominated.
Water, you want?
I actually understand if he lets this go.
You know what that means?
I know, yeah, I know.
Okay.
But I don't think you could just call the 300 if he's only got 225 behind. You either get it in here or you fold.
You don't like that.
Jeez,
You don't like that. Look how red his face is though.
Are you hurting again?
Ooh, man, he put a couple of.
You see those spots on his head, the bare spots? At midnight, that's where the horns come out.
I see 6s up there.
Do you agree, Vic, though, with 225 left, Lumpy either needs to just put them all in or fold right now?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you got 50 in, so you're not pot committed if you don't want to get in there for 600. But, yeah, this is a tough spot.
It's fucking giant.
Yeah.
Almost makes it more confusing because he only has such a low amount behind. Why he would just bet 300, only put 225 behind
Give you
him.
my 10 chip, mine's 10.
Colonel's opinion is with his stack that he makes the call, but you are correct. Good read. He does make the all-in move, and now a call here from Bob, and they're going to turn over.
Yeah, I don't like just the call because if
Yeah.
I'm calling with the ace-king against a pair, how am I going to fold a $600 pot
Pretty sure you are, yeah.
with only 225 behind? I want to see all 5 cards. And then if I hit my ace or king, if it's against a lower pair, I want them to be pot committed where I can get that money.
Yeah.
So yeah, with the stack size, I don't like just you're calling over half his stack
He's
pre-flop.
yelling to do his thing. Are you yelling at the
Yeah, if you're gonna call 300 and he's got 225 behind, either fold or shove.
I give $100 tip for a
Maybe in
straight
tournament play, but not in cash.
Wait a second.
All 4 seats are covered. Freedom.
What about a diamond, dude?
Well, there's a diamond there for,
Nice hand.
and it makes no difference, and they're going to chop this up.
Aces or kings,
So
and
I get rid of mine, right?
I thought you were just pushing Buddha around.
If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. This is the Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday live stream. 1-3
I get all that money.
$500 buy-in at 8:30 with no feeder table or list. Then the players can top off to $1,000 if they wish.
Can I get another 20 blues?
Our next live stream will be Saturday night. That'll be the regular Joe Poker Show.
Fucking quads.
Give 10 of them to Josh.
10:15 tonight when we begin the Power Hour. We'll be raffling off
You told me that bigger than queen.
I was bigger than
the
queen.
raffle shirt Bob shirt
Bob, where's the blue?
with a $100 bill in the pocket. So far, everybody that's in $5 per coupon. The coupons are in the drum, waiting to be drawn at 10:15.
Say that. Better than fucking queen.
I heard him tighten up.
There were 2 overs in queen, so it was
You
good.
heard him shit himself a little bit.
Yeah.
Again? All right, 10 to go, $10 to go. Straddles in effect.
I love driving fucking hour and a half to play with all my asshole friends.
Balls 10, 10 to go.
A lot of love in that room.
Raise it up 40 now.
I was born an asshole. I'm glad I split that hand. I was worried about having nobody left to pay her.
40 there?
10 to go.
40?
The 42, yeah.
No heater.
No. Neil's gonna put the call in.
Man, look at the dust fly off them things. Yeah, you sneeze. I almost sneezed too. Who do you got your duster out there in the front seat?
Full security.
Uh-oh. Trolling.
You might want to put it on your chips too.
Oh,
I'm gonna lock that.
shots fired.
We noticed.
How high is your VFib?
Balls 40, we're good. 3 foot.
3 players, Mr. Coffee here with pocket eights. Suited ace for Stu and a suited king for Miller Time, both with clubs. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, 8, 5, 8. I'm sorry, 10, 5, 8. Couple of diamonds.
Mr. Coffee hits his set of eights.
No.
Check around to a free card, 2 of spades.
Check.
No help to anybody.
Last one, blue.
And they check around again to the river. Mr. Coffee just hoping he hits a full house, hoping somebody bets this out. Otherwise, he's going to put a bet out, see if he can get some more money in the pot.
But come on, guys.
Unfortunately for Mr. Coffee, the other 2 players really hit nothing. Stu would have to make the call just with ace high, but he lets it go. And a profit of $93. A win is a win. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip tonight. The players are, when you're the last person standing with the yellow no-nit chip, it's, I believe, $40, and half of that's going into the dealer tip jar, and the other half going towards to the salute to service on July 13th.
Yeah.
Real proud of
I
them.
said, how'd that work out for you?
It's a hint. It's a hint.
You know that Tracy, remember Tracy?
You got $10 round.
I'm sure I remember if I saw her face.
Same thing, she was so lucky the other night. And so lucky. Larry was in the hand with aces and
All
kings.
right, 10 to go, my friend.
Pre-flop. That's the kind of hand right there, you know, say.
$10 coming around.
Raise.
Raise an ounce. Say 35.
35 to go. Luckbox now picking up the goods. Cowboys.
Raise. Stop. Go to 100.
And a casual 100 chip raise. 100, as they like to say, all day. Mr. Coffee, let's go with the TK. 5-3.
Yes, sir.
Mark now with ace jack.
Full stack.
Oh, and he's going all for it. All in.
48.
Big hand alert, folks.
48. Hold it on the spot one. All in, 2 change.
So here we go. 742 in the middle. Kings versus ace jack offsuit. Mark's going to definitely need some help here. Luckbox hoping he can hold.
At risk.
and we have a 10 deuce 10 board, couple of clubs, 3 of diamonds, ace and ace alone, and it does not come, and Luck Box holds. He's up to 991.
Luck Box, a.k.a. Bobby.
You know, and Terry Cool's watching right now, and he's basically yelling no as the 5-3 goes in the muck. You know, I was walking through the room the other night.
Yeah.
Terry Cool openly admitted that he was doing great. He had a lot of chips in front of him, Vic.
Yeah.
And he said, I haven't gotten 5-3, so I haven't had to call a crazy raise. So it's his favorite hand, but he admitted to me, basically, he would call anything with 5-3, and he didn't get burned by it yet. So it's almost his favorite hand, but an Achilles heel at the same time, maybe?
I believe that very much. Not saying I'm right or wrong. I don't have a favorite hand, and I'm kind of glad because then I don't get sucked into those situations.
Call for 2,200 in black.
Years ago, when I started playing this game, for some reason I really liked K9, King 9.
Oh, yeah.
But probably got burned one too many times with it.
By the way, the Vic fan club just checked in from Tennessee.
Michael J. Hope you're doing well down there, buddy.
Just save your breath, dude. I've heard it been said to him like 37 times.
So Tennessee in the house.
And I'm deaf.
You are.
I was just composing a text for Michael J. down there in Tennessee.
Why are they surprised back there?
We are 2 likes away from 50, folks. Halfway to our goal of 100. Smash that thumbs up, that like button if you're just tuned in, or if you haven't done so. Appreciate the love and support.
Don't sell me any of them chips, Buddha.
Derek Cole.
You hear me? Yeah. Make sure I don't get none of them.
Heads up now.
Counter.
Lucky Box Bobby trying to see if he can keep things rolling here. Gonna come in with his 10 deuce versus Lumpy's suited Jack 10 of hearts.
Derek checks.
And Bobby does hit a piece of this.
Slip that to me, we'll call it even.
Oh, that was...
25.
Oh, we got to take a minute here to get the graphics caught up. That was the hand before, sorry.
All right, Derek checks. The action is in spot 7. Go ahead, sir. I apologize.
Alex, thank you for those kind words. Appreciate that.
75.
And actually, we are, I think, 3-handed or 4-handed in this particular hand.
Derek calls 75. Call. No bucks. All right, we're going 3 lists. No GM, Bob, Derek, and Miller time. Everybody's in for 75.
Yeah, absolutely, always.
Man, I'm counting bananas too. I don't know what's going on.
Burn. Sorry. Actually, it's 6. Check. Check. Check this there. Last one was.
2 pair now for Miller time. Derek with the top pair, 3 kicker, and he's going to bet out after the river of a 10 of spades.
5 deuce, holding power.
And now a raise here from Miller time.
Value town.
Bob gets out of the way.
Derek with the Dan Campbell type of hand, top pair with no kicker.
No kicker, weak kicker.
By the way, I want to say a shout out to Alex. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
What's the call in?
Oh, and he makes the call.
Those two pair of fives and twos.
Wow. He makes the call, so Miller Time's going to get paid off here with the 2 pair. And again, another shout out to Miller Time's son, Joey, graduating from kindergarten today.
It's good on Derek.
On to bigger and better things.
You know what I like about Miller Time? The way he plays, Vic? He is not afraid to go for value. You hear players sometimes, oh, I had bottom 2 pair. I'm just going to check the river every time. Because, you know, 3 weeks ago I did that and I got re-raised. And whatnot. And so many players check right there and they're just happy with the pot. And they're almost afraid of getting max value. He does not do that. It's okay when you have bottom 2 pair to raise, especially on a board like that. And if you get re-raised, let it go. But majority of the time, you have the best hand.
Yeah.
Try to get more and more value.
In the meantime, as if there wasn't enough action, there's a straddle, a re-straddle, a re-straddle, a re-straddle.
A re-re?
A re-re. So now it's $40 to call.
Well,
Action heating up here in this 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
when you put it like that, it makes me want to play. Suited ace for Derek on the button. In position.
You know someone's gonna go after that chum line.
Yeah, but you talk about
Got raised to
straddle.
125.
125.
Yeah, he'll try to take down his dead money.
He's in position, but you've got to believe that when he did the big raise earlier with the pocket eights, that hand is probably still pretty fresh in these players' minds.
I can't help it.
Stu coming along, though, with King 6.
Look at this, look how big this pot
An
is.
all-in now here from Enright with an ace 7.
And Enright with 2 players in for 125, no fear. And right now he has the best hand. How often can you say that with ace 7 with 125 in the middle for 2
That's
players?
right. That's absolutely right. Of course, it's not very often you use the name Enright and the word fear in the same sentence.
I can second that.
Take that to 268. Yes, sir.
Luck box, now 8-7, thinking, oh, this is getting juicy. Do I want to play it? I got a stack in front of me.
Well, I sure wish I would have thrown 50 in there. Yeah, we could have thrown a half a yard in there.
Bob saying he wish he'd have thrown 50 in there
Yeah, just.
to do the re-straddle.
Just run through my head through the wall.
Bob, it only has to pay off once in a while. It's not every time. It's
And
just-
Derek is going to make this call, and now back over to Stu, who let a chip almost roll into the pot, but he's going to let it go, and we've got
I think
772 in the pot.
I think if Stu knew he was live, he would have made that call. He's going to be probably pretty shocked to see these 2 type of hands in
he
here
is
for
gonna be
772 total in a pot.
Some 2 hands don't get that action.
I mean, his clubs were taken away, though, from Derek.
You're right.
Yeah, because
Yep.
we haven't seen any big hands without straddle.
It has been super tight at this table.
Mr. Enright just a slight favorite here.
That was, what an action. And ace 3 getting plenty of outs to suck out, or chop, even. And the flush hits.
And the clubs hit.
Again, the worst hand coming from behind
Yes,
on the river.
on the river.
It's at least happened 10 times tonight.
It is definitely a theme tonight.
All right, boys, that was my time.
And while I'm glad I'm not on the receiving end of those situations, it's great for the show. I mean, this is a great game here tonight.
Yeah, and it's after 8:30. It's 8:45 roughly right now. Vic, so players can rebuy or add on up to $1,000. So this game's going to get deeper.
Nope, wait, what? What do you ask?
To go up to 1,000.
Oh, yeah, is it 8:30? It's 8:30, right? Yeah. Yep,
Seat 9 went to 1,000.
yeah, you guys can go up.
I don't know why.
Going
You're not
up.
gonna put it in the 5.
Seat 9 is 1,000.
Unless I
Bob.
raise, then you use it.
MGM,
Trying to bully me around with your little.
Robert.
Strictly fucking game, and you're saying I ain't
Bob,
putting
you're being
money in the
tough,
pot?
did you
Yeah,
add
up to
on?
1,000, up to 1,000.
Okay, seat 3 went up to 1,000. Anybody else go up to 1,000?
If you show a 5,
Mark, you going up to 1,000?
Good job,
Did
Nikki.
anybody
Make sure
else?
we get all
Hey,
these
guys, attention. Did
quantities
anybody else
right.
add on?
going up to 1,000.
All right, seat 8 went up to 1,000.
Yeah, if you showed
Yep.
the two, I go, okay, it might be ace two.
Seat 5 went up to
Ace three
1,000.
goes.
Everybody else is good.
It's a stupid bond.
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
Stupid.
All right. We got a straddle.
I like it when you play it in Omaha, but I don't necessarily like it in this.
Yeah.
Fold.
Lumpy now, pocket sixes.
Call.
He's up to 1,600. He's having a good night here. Mr. Coffee. Queen Jack. He's going to raise this up to 30.
30. Fold.
Derek, Queen 5, no thanks. In position. Miller time on the button with 8-7.
30.
And he's going to make the call. Stu, just talking about K9. King 9 lets it go in the small blind. Back over to Buddha with Motown. Jackson 5.
Who's got white chips?
And he makes the call, so we're going to go four-handed into the flop. A pot of 124. I feel like I'm witnessing a power hour hand
4
here.
players.
Look at the range.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Even the Jackson 5 from Buddha.
Yeah, I know.
Surprises me. And we got King 7, 4.
Check.
Miller time jumps into the lead here with his 8-7.
Mr. Coffee putting on the bluffing shoes.
That's 35. Here comes a call from Miller time.
All 55.
55, excuse me, not 35.
Can't hit it, Bobby.
Lumpy, pocket sixes. Didn't hit anything on the flop, so he gets out of the way. So now we're heads up going to the turn.
Oh, that gives him a few more.
Check.
If he thinks that maybe Mr. Coffee has a king, he's thinking that 5 is a great card, but he has the best hand right now.
Yeah, and the sixes, if he'd have stayed in, would have been open-ended for Lumpy.
Now Miller time.
Miller time, another pot.
He's playing good.
Yeah, he's playing up close to $2,000.
He's on a tear right now.
Yeah.
See what happens when the little one graduates kindergarten?
Celebrating the graduation from kindergarten today for Joey.
Yep. Joey giving him a little extra pep and dad stop at the table. I can only imagine. I haven't been there yet in my life, but when your kid graduates kindergarten, that's kind of like the first hello while they're growing fast moment.
Very, very well thought out.
Because, I mean, the baby stuff, Vic, you know, you get the 1, 2, and 3, that's expected. But when they graduate kindergarten, you're like, oh,
Your action, Bob. We need your cards.
wow, yeah, that happened real fast.
Indeed.
And all of a sudden, middle school's right around the corner before you blink your eye.
That was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'm actually a little
Vic, you know, I've heard from multiple
I didn't
parents,
think of it.
when you are a parent, middle school is the most stressful time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Without a
Really
doubt.
nice that you donate to everybody here every week.
Yeah, that 3-4 year span,
Which stream of you?
12 to 16, can be brutal.
Good.
And right now, pocket 10s, Vic, and you're giving him a real hand, and he's loading up.
Raise it. 210.
Yep,
$210 now.
Buddha and I were talking about this before the game tonight, and you know, he says that's the thing with Enright, you really can't put him on a hand.
You gotta keep that.
That can become very dangerous. I know the last time Enright played, he was catching a lot of heat for his style of play, but you know, if I'm at the table with Mr. Enright,
He's dangerous.
he's dangerous.
Well, you saw when the last time you and me played at the same table with each other.
Yeah,
We sat down at the cash game after a live stream.
yeah.
Very last hand, I said, "Okay, guys, I'm playing till a certain time. I got aces. The very last hand, he cracked me with 6-5. Took all my chips. It
Take that yellow chip.
was like a Jack 6-5 board or something like that, I believe.
Button straddle.
Concrete Dave in the house.
Where'd this come from?
You had it.
I thought I threw you
Thanks
one.
for tuning in, Concrete.
You raked it in. in. Button straddle.
I did actually text Dr. Boring today to see if he was playing.
I bet those
I didn't
guys
see the
that
lineup
have
yet.
the pissed
Just kinda
off
wondering
about
about him.
Giving your money away though, instead of giving it to them.
No, they're fucking glad.
You're on a roll, won't be
Scared.
Who did give you a fucking
10
gummy
to
or
play.
something?
Get one of them mushroom gummies, that's what you get. One of them mushroom gummies.
Call 10. Call 10. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Did you run out of chips over there, Buddha, or no? You still got a few back there?
I do.
Rachel Miller says Joey's in bed. Graduating was exhausting. Yeah, it took a lot out on him.
Yeah.
Thanks
yeah.
for tuning in, by the way, Rachel.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much,
we
Rachel.
try to give him as many shout outs for graduating kindergarten. I hope he got at least here one when he was watching Dad on the live stream. And Rachel, you got to be loving this from Miller time. I mean, the advantage of having the wife watching, you can get taken to the Sizzler this weekend if he keeps this up. He's up 1,800. So, hey, throw a little hundy my way. Let's go get steak.
3 play.
Dessert, appetizers, the full works. Maybe a little surf and turf. We got an ace 8-8 board now. 6s for Buddha, still in the lead, 3-handed.
Check. 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 $50 is the bet.
Jack of clubs on the turn. That gives a flush draw to Enright. And he will not be shy.
You're a pro at that now, Bob.
I have the same king.
Or 50 is the bet,
450 now after Miller time let out.
$450.
When he gets out of the way, and Enright with the flush draw takes it down. Got the 6s to fold from Buddha. Profits 180. Nice hand, Enright.
No, you didn't chip, you didn't show.
What do you want to know?
What you had?
What I have?
Yeah, you forgot.
Jack.
Well, no, I didn't forget.
You got a jack? Think of it anyway, Bob.
Good luck getting any information out of Mr. Enright there.
I love that about him. He's old school.
Yeah.
No, I had an 8, I folded it. I thought he might have aces full.
I mean, I can live with Chris R. Buddha might have bet his hand. He's got a good table image. He might have been able to take that one down, and Enright wouldn't have seen the flush draw on the turn.
$3, 3 to play.
Buddha's
A
been
little surprised how
coaching.
that played. I am a component
Don't
of
do
when I'm
Buddha
playing
don't even
cash.
like me.
Don't do that.
If you see a paired board out there and I have any pair,
Raised to 40.
betting it out, seeing what happens.
Yeah. Mark now with pocket jacks. He's going to raise it up to 40.
I didn't count. Shit.
Stu,
1 banana, 2 bananas.
4
I'm doing
deuce.
so good.
There's that canine for Buddha in position on the button. No straddle this time. Probably one of the tamest hands we've had so far tonight. Nobody really getting anything. So just the small and the big blind here for Mark.
That's it. Fucking hearing aids coming out.
And I believe Mark opted not to show. So he still has the yellow no-nit chip in front of him.
Everybody is just won nothing but $4.
I think so, yeah.
It's the first time something like that.
Sorry, Mark. That's your card right there.
One banana, 2 banana.
He's counting on his toes. Raise the 10.
You had 10 toes still?
No.
No.
3.
Fold for Buddha.
Raise. Check. David, save $7.
Call.
$7.
5 players.
Check. Oh, you can't check me back in this game.
All right, 5 players going to the flop, and we have a 8-5 king board, couple of spades, top pair for both Mark and Miller time.
75 is
Nobody with a flush draw.
Now keep in mind, as I always say, this is unadulterated poker, but if I were watching this for the first time and one of the commentators brings up King 9 and then suddenly we start seeing it
Twice.
over and over again, more than
Same
that,
hand.
well, twice in this hand, that'd be a little suspicious.
I mean,
What am I spreading some voodoo here, or what's going on?
I mean, it seems that way.
Wow. So we've got heads-up action with the King 9.
And now a flush draw comes into play for Mark.
Come on, Lumpy, you ain't fucking roasted me in like
175 is
3
the bet.
minutes. Go on, I know you're trying to think of something fucking clever. So just go ahead and say it. I know you're trying to think of something clever.
I think I burnt my load.
Yeah, okay, well, yeah, no.
MGM Bob doing MGM Bob things.
You're gonna roast me. Yeah. See how they turn on you when you're down? Because my buddy says, yeah, let's me and you try to win tonight.
I still want you to win.
Yeah, I know, but you're roasting me now, though.
I roasted you.
And the flush hits for Mark, runner club.
350 is the bet.
He might get paid off. That was a good bet sizing for a missed draw. Like he had spades. Curious to see Miller time in a tough spot here.
I don't even hear a Buddha, so that doesn't matter. He's on the roast, I don't care what that says. It's like he's talking backwards.
Bob's not a talker, he just uses action.
Bob's lucky. He's really a lucky man.
Good clean with it.
Yeah, he's lucky. I wish I had his luck. If I had his luck, shit, I'd move to Vegas.
That's a call.
And Mark gets paid.
Laka. Fucking chopping too.
350.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit of the run good for Mark. Both players with the same hand. He only flopped one club, gets runner.
Wow.
Flushed on the river, and that's a $1,300 pot going his way.
Yeah, I mean, top pair, then picks up.
Nice hand for Mark.
Club throw going over.
Wow, Mark.
I think he started all this poison arm shit tonight.
Yeah, Miller timed that one.
Started all this
That one was
poison
dirty.
arm
I'm not poison arm, that's call.
shit. I know.
But the good news for Miller time,
He's in Vegas, so somebody had
he
to take
lost
his
a big
place.
chunk there on a bad beat.
Yeah.
You had him both?
But he's only in the game for 500.
Yeah.
He's still over double his stack. He's
Yes.
up to 1,100 total.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
And the night is young. We're going till 11:15 here tonight. Plenty of poker action left here in our 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in.
Call.
we were chopping. Yeah, you were taking your free roll.
Stu now, pocket aces, and he's going to limp in and hope somebody gets tricky. This is the call raise, waiting in the wings.
Call.
Lumpy with pocket threes, he's coming along. I don't see a raise coming yet unless Mark wants to smell this out. Nope, he's got pocket deuces. So Stu, five-handed, not the kind of five-handed you want when you've got pocket aces.
Playing with fire, Vic.
Yep. Oh,
Unless you do that.
unless you do that.
Why not? Just flop the boat.
Yeah. Now you can take your time.
He is hoping for a deuce or a three to come.
Like, we throwing up gang signs.
He may not know it.
No, he doesn't know it, but that would be quite the payoff if either a deuce or a three comes. He may want to try to bet this, see if he can get some more money in the pot. And yes, he's reaching for chips. 35, as I like to refer to it, as a welcome mat. Come on in, the water's fine.
Yeah, at some point you want to try to build it up. There's two draws out there. I like that bet. case they hit on the river. But right now you have really no one shopping.
And he's got the yellow no-nit chip in front of him, so he's going to have to show.
I had pocket twos.
That's a great story.
I did.
Very nice hand.
Every
You can watch 3 hours of the stream and find out I had pocket twos.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, feel my
He
hand
showed
out.
aces full.
You gotta feel my hands out. You can't always
sense.
put up.
I know, but I mean, if you threw a 2 out there
I can't
before that
shuffle
on
these
the
cards
on
fast
the
with the ones out
turn, yeah, I
there.
probably would have called, right?
Thank God a 3 didn't come. I had pocket 3s.
I almost jammed pre-flop all in too.
No tanking this hand. We gotta get Buddha's hand mucked. These knit chips burning a hole in me over here. Oh, he's over there talking to Cowboys. Yeah, he'll never make it back.
Ace-5, Miller time, off-suited, so he's going to get out of the way. Jack-10 of clubs for Enright. Definitely a raising hand here for Enright.
Yeah, it does not take him much. You do
Raise
not have to
40.
twist his arm.
And he does raise it up to 40, Buddha away from the table, but he didn't miss much. King-8. Luckbox just not getting many cards here
No.
tonight, a.k.a. Bobby. Still a smile on his face, enjoying himself. Mark with what we call the moose, 8-5.
Not this time, no.
Doesn't have to show, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
Bob,
come on now.
Bob, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Going outside.
I would have never thought you could remember that. That far back.
That's what I said in my picture.
Did you remember what Stu?
Straddle under the gun, live straddle under the gun.
My favorite too. What can I say?
Two hands.
The trolling at the table's been getting good.
What are you laughing at over there? You like to play with us, don't you? You like to play our game, don't you? All right, please let me have some. I'm way fucking over bet.
Luckbox waking up with
35
ace king,
bet.
bumps it up to 35.
I'm in.
Raffle shirt Bob, suited king 9.
I got a shot.
This is so fucking ridiculous. This is so fucking. I want to play that. I'll have my fucking hand up.
You see that shit I was playing? You sent me some hands I was
Mark picking up 9s now. He'll make the call.
Really dry in here lately.
Call 35. We got 4 players.
I think Jim was looking for you.
Check or bet.
Jim was looking for it.
Check.
Did you see Jim? Buddha?
I saw him, yeah. He didn't say anything to me.
Check. Bob, your action.
Uncheck.
Check or bet. Check.
Third diamond comes into play. Luckbox.
Fuck, everybody's fucking doing it.
80. Thank you.
I forgot to do it when I won the game.
Oh, I
Miller
forgot. I
time.
forgot to win a hand.
Sticking with his 2 pair, 8-5.
80 is the best. Who's got a real watch on? It's almost. Okay, because I don't think I'm getting pushed. So I gotta know when it's 9 so we can do our bomb pot.
Well, I think we were doing it all right.
Yeah, but I'll still be here.
Right on the top of the hour, we got it. Is it on me?
Got that bomb pot down, man.
You're like a damn Labrador that sees a squirrel, dude.
More folds around. No, over the mark. He gets out of the way. So we're going to have heads up action. 303 in the middle.
He gets so distracted, so he's squirrel.
Oh, I got you.
Now the jack of hearts on the river. Miller time still with the check mark. He's going to check it, give him some rope.
That duster for
You got to think if he called that turn
They're coming over to
and a
get
diamond
ours
did
pretty
hit,
soon.
he's going to call anything reasonable right now.
Need to dust some off yet or no? What do you think?
I
I think it's got to be at least 175. It's
140
I have
is the
a
best.
140. This
and a call.
might be called. Yeah, quick call.
I haven't
Ace
been touching in a while either.
Yeah, I thought it had at least be 2/3 of the pot to take that one down.
They got you in the game.
Miller Time snaps it off with his pair of eights. Nice read from Miller Time, and he takes down
Your
that pot.
beat tips way higher than mine,
Thank
dude.
you.
Your beat tips way higher than mine.
So Terry Cool asked about the Omaha game. There was just something put on Facebook where they're having 2 Omaha 5-10 tables, so that means we have plenty of players for tomorrow.
Kind of brings it
Looks
on
like there'll be
itself a
2
little bit.
Omaha 5-10 limit
I'm winning.
games
Boy, I
going on.
You take it.
Oh, yeah, I take it good. Come on, too old.
So Friday day
Fail if I didn't take it good.
at noon, if you like to play 5-10 Omaha with a kill limit, 8 or better, high-low.
Give me that one back.
We will be having 2 tables. It seems to be growing and growing every week. It's becoming a thing.
Burn card.
Come on in.
Raise the 20. Oh, it doesn't get flipped up. Not the burn card. You'll never know.
Also, just a reminder, we have just over an hour left to, if you want to get in on this raffle to raise money for the veterans on July 13th. We're raffling off an official poker shirt from MGM Bob with a $100 bill in the little pocket sleeve for you.
So TK, yeah, we've got.
I just told him about the
Oh, you did.
Omaha. Yep.
There's 12 people on the list.
Yeah. I think there's going to be 2 tables they put. So I don't
Yeah.
think. I think there's probably a couple more. I know Jim. I don't think is on there too. He'll play.
Yeah.
So-
And in the meantime, we've got an update on tonight's satellite. We got a pot of brew in here, Dom. Look at this. Holy cow!
Big hand alert. 4-bet now from Raffle Shirt Bob with Ace King suited, and Mr. Coffee with Pocket Kings.
Not too good, though.
Gonna push all in here.
Yeah, luck box.
Call,
3-betted it.
call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
What are we
And
doing?
Stu started it with just a simple
God.
$20
I
bet.
forgot I still had cards. I'm sorry, I forgot I still had cards.
I thought you were surveying the table.
Just let him sleep for another half hour. You want to do that?
No.
Let him sleep
Hey,
another half hour?
throw something at me next time, Bob.
I did. Why do you think I said it? I mean, I
I'm
knew you
sorry.
were-
I forgot I had cards.
If the bet's like 800 to you and you're talking, I know.
I'm sorry, I forgot I had cards.
Oh, no big deal.
I folded those the first time I looked at them.
I
That's
kind
right.
of figured that, but I was giving you the benefit of the doubt for 3 minutes.
For 3 minutes.
Don't wait that long.
Maybe 35 seconds.
Now back over to Bobby.
It doesn't.
I think Luckbox is going to get rid of this pretty easily.
Yeah, I think so. He would need to push all in to make this call. He's still got a nice stack in front of him, a 580. He's got 105 in the pot so far.
I have a hard time believing he thinks he's even close to being ahead right now. If I had 10s, I'm almost certain I'm drawing the 2 cards.
Brett says, I started this shit.
You got more chips back there, Buddha?
I do.
I mean, unless you're hoping and praying they both have Ace King suited.
One of us is gonna need some.
Boston's spanking up.
I just got 12.
I'm honestly surprised he's.
Or no, 22.
He looks. Yeah, he folded. Maybe he's just more frustrated.
782.
Yeah, he made the fold though.
It's still nice to have, but doesn't mean what it used to be. That's
6, 7.
It's like he's breaking the piggy bank here. Bob is making the call here.
Separating the dimes from the quarters.
One chip at a time.
Yeah, the nickels, dimes, quarters, separating them in.
I gotta love this guy.
1,700 now in the middle. Ace King suited versus Pocket Kings.
This is our pot of the night, I think, so far, right,
Man,
Tom?
this could very well be, Vic. 1,700. And we have a 5, 9, 8 flop, 2 diamonds, flush draw for Raffle Shirt Bob. Oh, and the ace hits on the turn.
Oh my goodness! And now the lead goes to, and he hits the flush.
You know that.
Nikki, those are your tickets there.
And I think that might be it for Mr. Coffee.
See you later, Sadie.
And MGM Bob with a monster $1,700 pot going his way.
Bomb pot time, Buddha.
Ace, king, cracking pocket kings.
That's all we needed. Give me 20.
Just a huge hand there.
Bomb pot
Huge
button,
hand.
7.
Yowzers.
We got an update here on the OP. OP is downtown Detroit in rehabilitation for a broken hip. He had surgery last week and been fighting all week. Prayers needed, boys.
Hey,
Ladies and gentlemen, our good friend, the OP. That's an update, and please send out your thoughts and prayers to the OP
The legend.
for a speedy and full recovery.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And nice to hear from you, Hollywood. Tommy Z. I wish it was under better news. I was actually hoping when I saw that for the moment, I was in the hand, Vic, that he was saying, hey, the OP is getting well, ready to play again. But we got to wait a little bit longer.
Yep.
I'm still waiting that day when we get the original old player back on this live stream, talking about how his two favorite hobbies are poker and women.
Bob, you caught the ace and the diamond.
I wonder how the rehabilitation center would feel about us taking the show on the road.
That would be awesome.
And
Well, I remember the goal was when he first had his health issues that we were hoping that he could play in the Veterans Tournament.
Wiggle your cards, please.
I remember about a month or two ago, me and Tommy were talking on this message board during the show, and Tommy even put, hopefully the
Three's
Veterans
good.
Tournament. But with this
7
happening,
and
I don't know if that's going to be feasible.
8's good. 7.
Right.
I don't know why your cards aren't.
Both of them.
All right, good to go.
take a little breather here for the graphics to get caught up, and we've got a bomb pot. Everybody in for $10, $90 in the pot.
Check.
Stu is first to act on this board of a couple of fours. Rainbow, Queen, 4-4. Enright has a 4.
I hope it's only 4.
Yeah, but that's too many.
Too many.
And now it's on Enright.
Oh, you checked already? Check.
And he's going to check that. See who's got a decent queen here. Luckbox has a queen, but not much really to go with it.
Hey, what is this, a No-Nit game?
Is the case 4 out there?
Was there anyone waiting?
Your action mark.
Oh, if it was my turn, what would I do? I'll check.
Yeah, I wasn't being smart with you last
I
time,
know.
but I know
I
it's
forgot.
age
I sure sound like it.
So the lone 4 is in Enright's hand. A couple of players with a queen.
I forgot I had
Check her
check.
back.
I don't care if you do that with
No,
me.
no, I know. I'm the worst at it. It'll be on me.
And a complete rainbow right now.
I go out a lot.
3 of hearts. Enright's going to bet the pot.
$90.
$90 is the bet.
Oh,
And I don't know if he's going to get any
I
action.
don't know if he's going to get any action here either.
Yeah. Which, hey, that sometimes is a good thing. We saw in the last bomb pot, Mark having ace-5 on a queen. I believe it was a queen 5-5 board, and Neil flopped the boat. So sometimes
Yeah.
you don't mind taking it down in a bomb pot without a fight. No matter how big your hand is, there seems like there's always outs for someone that have a better hand than you. Or you get coolered.
Let's see, I dust those chips off and see what happens. Bam, kings.
That's Lumpy's on.
Stu,
I already did.
gonna get out of the way.
I
And,
just
yeah,
did it
Enright's going to take down this
30
bomb
seconds
pot.
ago.
He's next.
He shows, gets rid of it, and there's an update on the
I got
VPIP.
the biggest straddle of the night, Buddha. Where's
I'm
yours
actually
at?
shocked that Enright's at 40%. That's incredibly low for him, which is a lot for majority of the players, but he's normally around, what, 72?
Right, and so a little bit different strategy maybe tonight than the last time. In the meantime, Lucky Box, Bobby, with the last time we looked at this, he was down around 25%, so things have turned around a little bit for him.
Look at the whole table, at least 40% or higher.
Yeah.
And Derek is the lowest at 34%. So every single player is playing over 1 out of 3 flops.
Yeah.
That is a action table, folks.
Trying to help him so he's not the last one with the hit you.
Everyone's playing the night.
50 now. Raise to 50.
Speaking of Luck Box, Bobby, he's going to raise this up to 50 with King 10 of diamonds right into Lumpy's ace 10.
Calls 50.
A call there from Lumpy. A
Fold.
weak ace there from Bob. Now King Queen
Fold.
for Miller time. in the small blind. He needs 49 to complete, and he does. Stu, a suited nemesis
Call 50.
in the big blind, makes the call. And right, an ace. And no, gets out of the way. Buddha
Call.
is going to come along with 3-4 hearts.
5 players.
Wow. Little variety pack here of hands. And
Definitely.
260 in the middle.
How you doing?
Don't expect a king to come out.
Yeah, everyone's sharing cards right now other than Buddha. And there's a 3 right in the window. Followed with a 9 and a 5. Buddha outflops everybody with the paint.
Check. 120 is the bet.
I like this.
Fold.
And Buddha bets it.
Fold.
That's a good start. Card sense there from Buddha with the 3-4. With that kind of flop, I mean, he's sensing that everybody came in with some paint or better. Miller Time wants to look up another card here, so he makes the call.
Fold.
So we're going to go heads up to the turn. And now the pot up to $500. Here it comes.
We got an 8 of spades on the turn.
Check or bet.
No help for Miller Time. And if Buddha thought he was ahead before this 8 came up, he's got to believe he's still ahead. Things that make you say,
See what you started doing? Try to hold that yawn in, and then you made both of us yawn.
All right, check.
Okay, check, check. Free card.
Yeah. 9 pairs the board.
We may see check, check again, and unless Miller Time. No, he doesn't make a move here. And a bet of 300.
Yeah, Buddha basically trying to get maybe, a pair of 5s to fold with this bet. 6s, 7s, pocket pairs. He doesn't know it, but he has the best hand right now. And does Miller Time think he was maybe open-ended, like a 6-4? Thinking about a hero call?
Well, it's giving him something to think about here.
I just feel like you're on the air here.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking. He missed his straight draw.
Get it in then.
Miller Time thinks Buddha's making this bet with air. Buddha responds, and that gets his attention. He looks over real quick.
I mean, you're literally putting him on 6-4 here if you're making this call.
Buddha.
Or maybe like a... Yeah, but I mean, he could have done
Yeah.
that with ace deuce or ace 4. That's the problem. He could have had a semi bluff with a a gut shot to the wheel and still be ahead.
Yeah, I just thought you were weak as shit, that's all.
Well, his senses were right.
His senses were right.
he was
but,
still behind.
Yeah, he was still behind.
Well,
You're
he
right.
didn't have enough, man.
No.
So.
Yeah, but
I mean, he
Yes.
probably would have because he's got to put me on at least.
he's not calling.
At
least a 5.
I snap call your ass. No way.
Grandma and Grandpa continue to be world travelers here. Now they're up at a concert.
You
Try to
show
watch
him
the
your
guy.
cards he folds.
Call you.
More stuff.
I don't think I have the energy to keep up with those two.
No, I don't.
I thought about raising it.
I need to start taking more magnesium,
best hand.
You see some of the hands he folds?
You think I was
other multivitamins, just to keep up with those two.
3s?
10 to play.
Oh, if I raise the raise, I know that.
Stall the dog.
Raise to
Anyway, you saved a
35.
lot of money there.
No, come on, let's go.
Fold.
Played well. Played that hand.
Call 35.
Hey man, you got to see a free river card.
Can't get any cards to play with.
I
Unfortunately,
give
it
you
was a
2
spare
cards every
card.
time, Lumpy.
Yeah, Maybe we need to be playing.
I was repping a week 9 the whole way.
Right, that's why I didn't think you had it.
35.
I turned over 9 deuce, but, and it made a lot of sense.
Call 35.
Hell, I already got 10 in there, why not?
That's the spirit.
Dusted those chips off, huh?
All right, we got 4
How many
players.
hands has he played since we dusted them?
Check or bet.
Four-handed now. Enright with 10-9.
Check.
But Lucky Box Bobby hitting his set of sixes.
Ayo.
And that's not a real friendly flop to a set of sixes right now.
Yeah, Enright with top pair in the gutter too. I mean, you got 3 players that could be heavily involved in this hand.
Yeah.
140 is the bet.
Oh, 140 now.
Bob with the open ender, he's going to raise this up. Back over to Mr. Enright. Top pair, 10 kicker. Got shot straight draw. Needs 140 to call. Got 1200 in front of him.
Raise.
And now a raise.
540 now. Oh,
3 bets to 540.
Look what you got.
This is a small friendly bet. You're the one raising down there, Bob. What are you
Hey,
yelling at
say
him
how you
for?
ain't in the hand, shut up.
I wasn't there.
all in.
Yep, Bobby's all in here.
Have a good night.
Good night, Antonia.
Come here, I need some help with this hand.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I don't know anything about poker.
It's all right.
Neither does he.
Bob's phoning a friend, in this case the masseuse.
What do I got in there?
She says, I don't know anything about poker. I think he knew that when he asked.
180.
A big hand alert here, already 1,300 in. It could be growing. Can we hit the 2K mark?
Gotta have the fucking notes.
Scuba
And I
Steve.
fold.
Scuba Steve.
I fold.
Did I hear Scuba Steve? I know he's in the house.
It's 4
Hey, welcome to the game,
Yep, he's
sir.
coming to fill that seat.
We'll take this. We'll give you.
This is one of the
1,300 in the
wildest
pot.
games ever.
Oh, shit, it is another.
Mr. Enright does have some outs here right now.
He needs a lot of help.
He needs a lot of help.
A club would be a card that would not pair the board, and if it hits a club on the turn would be huge for
Two
him.
hands.
If he doesn't hit a 7.
Oh, it's just 5 or 10 for sure.
Yeah, he's hoping for a 9, 10, 7, or club on the turn to give him some life. That is, that gives him a few more outs, Jack.
And the sixes, the set of sixes holds up.
Luck box with a big one there.
Yeah.
Nice hand, luck box.
And speaking of Grandma and Grandpa,
How you guys doing tonight?
Marge and Jack, here comes their grandson,
See, I'm
Scuba Steve, coming into seat 4, sporting the nice shades.
Scuba Steve in the house.
We know Scuba Steve will be playing, well, if he's not traveling, we know he'll probably be playing in that July 13th Salute to Service.
Yeah.
You want to borrow 400 or something?
Straddle under the gun.
I'll hold it up.
Okay. Well, I just thought you wanted to buy them for 1,000.
No, I appreciate it, thank you.
Straddle under the gun.
Nice swap.
I got enough for 2 hands.
Maybe one.
Maybe one.
10 to play. Straddle. Live straddle. Fold. Fold.
The seat's been real hot tonight.
Pocket
Yeah,
king.
I
Man,
was
Scuba
watching
Steve just
the,
sits down at the table, gets pocket kings.
That's why it was hot.
Life is good.
95.
Man, right off, right?
I told you, I only got a couple hands in me.
95
You could
is
have
the
waited,
bet.
though, right? You could have played a couple hands
Coming right in.
later.
And Derek,
Call 95.
pocket eights, is going to make the call. Ace 10 for Miller time.
No. You get one of these.
He's going to get out of the way.
Good looking out.
Most of these players, if not all of them, are pretty familiar with Scuba Steve. And first hand he sits down and makes a raise like that.
Oh,
He
I thought you said
he
good
could have done
looking
that just for fun, the way he plays.
What are you looking for? Whoa.
He's the kind of guy that's got table image, even though he hasn't been sitting at the table. But he does get 2 callers, the 8s, and then the 6-5 from Mr. Enright.
Yeah, action. 298 in the middle.
3 players.
Mark won a
Welcome to the table, Scuba Steve.
That was the only time.
Yeah.
That'll never happen again.
And we have an ace right on the board. Oh, and an 8 and a 6 set of 8s for
boy.
Derek. Enright hits bottom pair.
150.
150 is the bet. Steve, you don't have your
Derek
phone on you.
loving this.
Oh, shit.
Well, that hand. Send him in. Good hand, then, right? He has his phone on him. Default. He just got the info.
All in?
Oh, bad info.
Fold.
Now, what are you mouthing about?
His phone ringing. I'm gonna put your phone in the box for you.
No, just leave it, it's not.
Yeah, Derek raising up to 659.
Well, I'm gonna put mine over there too then.
No, got to go in the box. Phones have got to go in the box.
Yeah, I think Scuba Steve right now, though, is just frustrated that his kings got cracked. The ace actually helped him. He doesn't know it right now, but the ace is actually a blessing that it's out there with those pocket 8s hitting the set.
Sorry, guys.
You're all right. What the fuck, man?
No hurry, sir.
You definitely got a decision.
He just doesn't want to let go. Makes the fold.
Wow.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Yeah, and now
And
Steve
you know what?
realizes that
Sadly,
ace was a
I
beautiful
didn't
thing.
think you had the ace, I thought you hit a set.
First hand,
Good read.
first hand.
And you'd lose all his chips.
Yeah.
You would've lost all your chips, Bob.
First hand, Dirk. If you would've called there, I wouldn't run you no money. I can't run you money there.
Yeah, he's not raising like that without the least in it.
Well, tough start here for Steve.
But it didn't feel like he had the ace, I was like, he's got something else.
He wasn't afraid of you having an
No,
ace.
he wasn't.
It always hurts when you sit down at a table and the first like 2-3 hands you get pocket kings,
I mean, I
and
could've
then you
had
got to
a
let it
king
go.
on turn for a boat, or,
Probably one of my biggest pet peeves
No.
as a poker player.
You give him ace.
Because I thought Scuba Steve was having the run good right there.
Right.
Sit down, coming in.
I might have gotten away
Play
from ace king.
$3.
Speaking of run good, here's Lumpy now with pocket jacks.
No.
I'm sorry,
But-
this Thursday.
but-
And he's going to raise this up to 20.
People play whatever.
Bob
They'll play
coming along
ace
with
six,
king
they'll
4
play ace eight,
clubs.
so he's gonna
Scuba
be
Steve
doing
now
sloppy
another
bets.
pair, this time pocket 2s.
No chance. There's no way.
Derek's got an ace, ace 5,
Only a couple of.
a suited king 8 for Miller time,
Pocket ace.
and a yawn.
I can identify them. Thought that would
Fatigue of the table.
That's crazy.
And I'm predicting a 3-bet.
20 to call.
Yeah, what do you do?
Mr. Enright, ace queen, and he's going to push all in.
I needed to raise more. I thought it was a decent
Buddha with the moose gets out of the way. 9-6 of diamonds for Bobby.
Lumpy with jacks.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
Nice hand.
5,
Lucky there was an ace on the flop for you. I
650.
wish that ace was a king.
I almost re-raised pre-flop just because it was
Yeah.
the first hand, so, I mean,
Does Lumpy want to play a big one?
Yeah, I would have
you
definitely
like,
gotten all
kind
that.
of lost the least you did.
Only has 20, 25, or $20 in.
You're not folding eights free?
Not in our situation.
For 600?
I mean, if you like open rips, like if he makes it 100, I'm just gonna make it 300, so I'm in at that point.
Right, if he re-raises, he's saying he's never fold.
I kind of believe you.
He only had 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if I make it 3 and he goes all in 6, I'm not folding.
You can't have no more than that.
Yeah, this is a tough situation here for Lumpy.
All in, but
We shouldn't be allowed to anyway.
95?
He needs basically close to half his stack to make this call.
I fold.
And he does have, and he gets rid of the jacks. And then I think we're going to see folds all the way around.
Oh, man.
Can't say.
Steve may be an action player, but he's not calling over $600 with pocket deuces pre-flop. And I agree with you, Jackie Flynn, Graham and Grandpa. You do have a very special grandson.
Folds around.
Big supporter of the reserve, and everybody here at the reserve is a big fan of Scuba Steve's.
Oh yeah, huge fan of Scuba Steve. Like I said, I felt bad for him. I mean, gosh, I just, when you just sit at a table and you get kings, go from the roller coaster top to the bottom.
3-6, it's his favorite hand. I hit a lot of straight.
But he's resilient. And he plays the style of poker too, Vic. You know he can run it up pretty fast. He does not wait around.
Well, I've had 2 hands and 2 pocket pairs so far.
Fives.
We told you that seat was hot.
How's that working out for you? It's working out great. I've only lost half my money.
I know.
Three
man, that's
down.
true, but
You know what? Technically I played 2 hands. I'm already ahead of where I thought I'd be.
Yeah, Steve's VPIP in the meantime is 100%.
He's going to get a break here with Jack Deuce.
Yeah,
Mark picking up Ace King suited and diamonds.
dropping down to 66%.
right or wrong? Because you know how I think.
Raise the 70.
70 from Mark with the Ace King of diamonds.
You got driver's arm, Steve. Look at your wrist.
We got young Patrick in the house on the message board I just saw.
Patrick.
Just wander
Shout out to young Patrick, a.k.a. Giannis.
Giannis.
Yeah, remember I said he was, when he very first started here, he was our Giannis.
Oh.
We drafted him young. He had a good wingspan so he can reach the chips in the 1 seat, or
That's
the
true.
3 seat and the 7 seat easily.
Yeah.
He was very, green when he first started here, little experience, but now he's a polished professional dealer.
Yes, he
That's
is.
a good game.
It's not big enough.
Can you give me some?
See, sometimes you gotta just develop those draft picks, and a year later he's a stud.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Heads up action.
You lost the minimum. Because I promise you, if I flop a sucker, I'm a...
Ace King versus Ace 10, and we have a King Jack 3 board, couple of hearts. Ludo with the gut shot, gets a free look.
I threw 150 out.
There's
as
a
soon as
blank.
he called, I was done with that.
Mark's still ahead.
100.
He's not going to be nice anymore.
That's what I'm saying, is
100.
there's no way to get more money.
Yeah.
Good bet.
Of course, you know, I'm sitting there going, no ace, no ace, and she rolls it over and the ace was right.
Patrick
Mark-
said,
Yeah, I see that. Mark's going to take down a $74 profit, and I like the way Patrick put that.
yeah, he says that's what I love about Thursdays. It's 1-3-70 straight action, and Patrick, I believe that's what we call max value, baby. And there's the VPIPs. Everyone playing over 30% still. Everyone's seeing flops. There is no nit
Rattle and
at
a
this
reach
table.
rattle.
No tight players.
Steal good motion, huh? Well, he never straddled those issues.
I agree.
And we have about 40 minutes left if you want to get in on the MGM Bob. Donate every $5 you donate. It could just be $5, folks. They all add up.
We'll put your name in the box.
Yep, you'll get a
In the
ticket
barrel.
for every $5 with the MGM Bob shirt with a $100 bill in it. All you have to do is donate $5. That little money sign on the Facebook.
We started chatting about this on Saturday, started promoting it on Tuesday, culminating tonight into the drawing, and Bob had said if we got over 300, he'd include $100. So we are at $781 between Saturday, Tuesday, and tonight, all going to the salute to service. In the meantime,
You know what I'm shocked?
Enright's going to raise this up to 75 with the 8-7 of diamonds.
Yeah, after this hand, I need to bring up to you something I'm a little shocked about this. Remind me though, in case I forget.
All right.
So, whoa.
Lumpy's 3-betting ace queen of diamonds.
Heyo.
2 more diamonds go in the muck. From Bob there, Miller time.
Stuff he says. You know, I told your kid, when he was growing up, his dad said to him, think before you speak. Buddha, my son.
225.
Buddha, my son.
I told him that 100 times.
Oh, so Jackie, another $100 donation for Maverick.
But
I've been kind of buying
Whoa.
start the story, and it'll just randomly go
That's
over
why you
coming up.
need Jamie
It's like,
here.
no, no,
All right.
put the thoughts together
We need
before you
Jamie.
start speaking.
I see him as ace king versus kings, and then he.
All right, thank you so much for another $100. Wow.
Gotta call, we got heads up action. Heads up.
He was sticking.
We're up to 881.
Yeah, he was
Means I got to get busy writing.
No.
Yeah, we're at 881.
That's correct.
Can we raise another $120? Can we get some, maybe some, even some $10 and $20 donations?
250.
We are so close to 1,000.
Is this gonna be a bomb?
Patrick Conley, you don't want to throw in 10 and try to get an MGM Bob shirt to rock?
Call 250.
There goes my
I
stack.
can see Pat rocking that.
It can still be called a stack now. After a bomb pot, it won't be.
You got lucky that selling you long. That ace ain't come there, you go by.
All in?
The ace don't.
That's thirty.
Right, well, if he doesn't,
No, I agree.
I'm still gonna think he's there.
The ace don't come.
Yeah,
Can't get away from
definitely makes it harder.
that. First,
Call.
All right, Vic.
Yep, here we go. Lumpy quite in the lead here with his ace queen. Enright's going to make the call with 8-7. He has got a pair, and he does have a gut shot. No, he's got, open-ended.
287. 287.
No flush, just a straight draw.
287.
Big hand alert here, 1,600 in the middle.
A lot of outs here for Mr. Enright.
7, 8.
Although Lumpy is a
Here we
3-1
go.
favorite.
But you know the juju of tonight. It's on the underdog side. I gotta admit, I'm scared for Lumpy right now.
My friend.
He did say he's donating 10% of his winnings tonight to the veterans.
Ace queen is the
thank you.
winner.
And looks like Lumpy holds. He's going to profit $836. Big hand. Put me down for 10, Vic. And if I win, I will donate the shirt to the largest bidder. Whoever that is. I think I have an idea. So if I win,
That is my time.
I will give it to the highest donation total of the night.
Dealer.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I laid a big one down to you a few minutes ago, Pocket Jacks.
9 seats back up.
What's that?
I laid a big one down to you a few minutes ago, Pocket Jacks.
9 seats.
Did you have him beat that hand, Bob?
Let's try to get this up to
How about the
1,000.
jacks?
Huh? I
Just need a few more donations, folks.
Hey, Bob?
It would have been easier to just.
100% of it goes to the vets.
Did you do a bomb pie then?
I did, yeah.
Bomb pot time?
No.
Don't think
Sure.
No, not a bomb pot. Top of the hour.
Hey, I didn't
You can put
know
it
he
in a small
was
blind though.
trying to take Paul's place while he was.
Okay,
Got
I'm in.
Vic G for 10.
I'm in.
Paul, this is his replacement.
So we've eclipsed $900. We got 901.
901, folks. $901 for the veterans right now. We have about 40 minutes left. A little bit less, 35 minutes. Can we hit 1,000? Everyone smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're raising money for the veterans fundraiser tournament.
July 13th.
Call.
Roll.
can honestly say, since my first hand.
I'm gonna go make an announcement to the
Yeah.
room out there, see if we can get a couple.
All
I'll be
right, take that
back.
shirt with you.
I'm taking the shirt.
35.
35.
Oh, you got to take the.
Went from pocket kings to pocket twos, to deuce three, deuce three, deuce three. So, took a flyer on it.
Fold.
Mark now smashing this flop with his queen 10.
How much you playing on that? Oh, okay. I couldn't see his hands around.
Like
That's
17,
okay.
18,
19, 20.
somewhere in here. Give or take a few.
I check.
Jeff,
25.
we will show that shirt shortly.
125 is a bet and a fold.
Tom just left the room with it to go out to the main room for tonight's tournament, which is a satellite.
It was 15, 8.
And there are 8
In this game, believe me. If you're
seats being awarded tonight
pre-flop.
I was big blind there.
to
Yeah,
the
okay.
$100,000 prize pool
Yeah.
guarantee mega bounty tournament,
Eddie,
June 20th to the 23rd,
Didn't know I moved.
right around the corner.
did you,
I believe this is the second of 4 satellites that we're going to have for that.
You're trying to make him feel bad, Bob.
no, it's impossible.
He's crying on the inside.
Oh, yeah. You know, so you should see I just fucked that one. That's what he said. All the other
High
deals.
five and everyone.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I told him I said, what we got or whatever.
Well, they've got Mark in tears now.
You
You
did
guys
just
laugh,
say,
it's a
man.
goddamn clue.
$10 straddle in effect by virtue of what we call the rock here on No-Nit Thursday. If you win that and have that in your stack, it's mandatory to put it out there for a $10 straddle. One of the ways that the action is enticed here on No-Nit Thursday. Scuba Steve now calling the 34, so it's 4 deuce of clubs versus 7-6. 8, Jack, 8.
Check.
Rainbow. This could come down to who wants to bet it. And now Steve hits a pair here with his 4. He does check it back over to Bobby. Bobby was the pre-flop aggressor. So he's going to make a bet here on the turn.
45.
Make it 100.
Looks like 45, and Scuba Steve quickly makes it 100.
They call it a snap raise.
Before the easy there, Bob, please don't comment on the hand, particularly when you're not in it.
No,
Come up with that.
I just wanted to get rid of the nip button. My hands finally got better than deuce 3.
So there's a pot there for Scuba Steve, and to his point, he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
Do I have to use this on the button?
Yeah, use it on the
We've
button.
done it in the past, that's why.
The last couple times you guys
Yep,
been.
the rock goes out on the button, so we got a button straddle of 10
Yep.
going into the next hand.
No, normally I
Here,
would
dust
show
that-
it. I was
dust the
just
bald-headed
laughing
guy
about
off
all
down
the
there.
damn
Thanks,
2-3s I
thanks,
got on.
Eddie.
It's like, all right, I got
Real
2-4
good.
and it's suited, what the
Oh,
hell?
I'm talking about the statue, the statue. Bust the statue out. There you go. Oof, look at that stuff fly out there.
I didn't feel like
Go on
using
your
it.
arm, boy.
10 on the button.
Got
for the,
5 on that.
Yep.
Right.
Well, I was planning on boating on the river, so,
Oh,
I mean,
good. We can't both get there though.
no. Let's say this one was mine. I had to get rid of my nip button. It was too expensive for me to pay for the nip button.
Yeah, but it cost me 45 for you to get rid of it.
You should give him something back. A little rebate, like
30. Look, it works, Bob.
What happened last time that duster came out?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I dust a deal off,
Yeah. Oh. Kings, just like that.
nice hand. You know, he wasn't real happy either.
No.
Left his phone and everything.
Is his phone still here?
No. I'm not gonna lose it this time.
Well, it's fun while I had you.
3-handed, 2 no-nit thunder. Hold for you, Bobby. Come on now, hit it flop one time.
Check. 55.
Another set here for Bobby, aka Lucky Box. He's got pocket nines. Buddha bets out with open ender, and now 2 callers. Oh my! And the 8 comes, and Buddha gets there with the straight.
200.
He's gonna bet 200.
Call.
Bobby makes the call.
Is that the announcers?
It's Dominic on the
Mike out there.
Oh, okay. Sounded.
Here we go to the river, heads up. And the board pairs.
It was done.
Okay.
Wow.
Check.
Buddha checks it.
215.
215 is the bet. And a raise here from Buddha with the straight.
Gotta make it 430.
Raising right into the full house. Music to Bobby's ears.
All in.
All in.
All in.
Oh, God damn it. I'm trying to get max value out of this fucking hand.
Did it work?
How much more? Slow play to set on me?
I sure did.
Yes, he did. Slow played the set on you. $1,300 in the pot.
854 total.
Would be all in here for Buddha to make this call. And he is going to lay it down.
The lady who made your
And this is going to be 844 here.
she wants to
I folded 4, 8 of mine.
can't do it on YouTube.
throw out a-
Do you know her personally?
The one who gave me that
Yeah,
shot?
please.
Yeah.
Did you fund her?
Yeah, Chris Roberg. That's a good fold. I agree. I agree. As soon as that board pairs, I was a little surprised that Buddha raised that bet after the check
That's how they got it.
from Buddha.
Let's say I bet out 100 and he puts out like 160, it's technically a raise fee because it's more than 50%. Just so you know.
But he made it 215 and then he threw 400, he's got to double the bet.
And it was multiple chips, so like that.
If you want to know about it, just ask.
I already got it.
Well, I guess you
Well,
did
there.
already ask.
You got.
Buddha, did
doubled
you
up for me.
turn a gut shot there?
Yeah, he hit.
I'm
He
just
turned
open
open
on a
it.
gut shot.
Oh, what's open? Okay.
Okay, well, open.
I
He had
had a
4-5
feeling
on the
someone
board
turned
with
it
a
straight.
The 8 gave him the
What'd you
straight.
have?
And
4, 5?
4, 8 of diamonds. I'd have made a boat.
Way to trust your dealer.
No good, huh?
35.
He had a bigger.
What did he show?
He didn't show. He didn't show. He showed
Jack
straight.
deuce exposed.
Oh, yeah, the straight strike.
Check deuce.
So. I think the 4-8 was good either.
Oh.
Yeah, Tommy, I see your point. I mean, once he makes that raise,
I did 9.
he's kind of committed, but he was able to walk away from it
Thank God I didn't play.
without putting his entire stack in.
Was mad when I told her what I was doing. Now she's wants me to give her 300 to bid on it. She wants
what?
it back. She wants the shirt back.
Well, that's,
I mean, she's probably gonna give it to me, but, you know, I told her,
who is it?
I'm good friends.
Oh, okay.
I'm a
Alright, gotcha.
lady who gives
Oh, I got you.
massage lady. But she watches the streams, you
135.
know. She says, you're not gonna get it, because I was gonna do the great one.
All right. So we had someone call in that wants to donate, by the way, who got the shirt. I was trying to check on the way, and MGM said he would
If it works,
spot the money
probably not.
because he knows her personally.
Tammy.
Was it Tammy?
It probably was Tammy.
She tried to call in. If you are, I tried to call you back about 5 times, and it rang, and it just went nowhere. So let us know if you're on this message board, Tammy. MGM said he would spot you if it was Tammy or who was trying to call in. Also, so where were we at? We were at 90 what? 902?
902 right now.
I went out in the room, and we got an additional 50, 60, 70, 80, 90,
Larry, you didn't have a pair.
100,
Almost had a pair.
If there would have been
130, let's see, wait, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, $130.
All right, I got to get busy here. I got to write these.
Over $1,000.
That's
And,
fantastic.
yeah, over $1,000 for the veterans, guys, for their prize pool. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. So in about 20 minutes, you'll go get MGM Bob.
Yeah.
He said he will leave the table momentarily. That is really cool. And remember, folks, 100% of this money, 100, not 90, not 60%, 100% of this money is going into the prize pool for the veterans so they can come in and play, have a good time on us. And then that day we'll be raising money for TAPS. I just don't know who. Yeah, I felt bad. I was going around. They're like, how can we get the money? You know, I was trying to go up to MGM Bob. Do you know this person personally? Try to get on the phone. The phone hung up. Try to call back multiple times. So if you're out there,
For crying out loud with a short stack.
talk to us on the message board on here or call up again.
The short
We're
stack.
trying to get a hold of you.
To be fair, he's not
Yeah, your fans are.
Yeah, but he's got, they're all wondering, what is he, broke?
300.
300.
Oh, never mind, I have them covered.
You need a few hundred?
I'm stuck 200 in this game.
Huh?
I'm stuck 200 in the buttons, and they haven't done anything yet.
Stuck a lot more than that. That's not bad. You're only stuck 200, you're having a good night.
Tony told me if he wins, he's going to be. He's a veteran. He'll be rocking it in the tournament.
Excellent.
20 minutes.
See how you got brutalized? That's how it's been every year.
We got and back to the poker action. Sorry, guys, I got a little excited about all this
No
news.
kidding.
But we got a monster flop here for Derek. Flop mid pair with a straight flush draw. Also, another player who has a royal flush draw, Enright.
I'm just happy to leave it down.
This one could get expensive.
I could have gotten in trouble.
You're pre-flop.
Is that Tom or Tony?
Tony. Yeah, my handwriting was a little one-handed out there.
It's the only one I had to check on.
I'll take that record then.
Yeah.
There's about like 8 names on there.
We got 340.
It was warm back here tonight.
Yeah, compared to normal, it
That's
is.
cool. Well, I was gonna go get my
Probably because Jimmy's been sick.
turn. Give us a turn one time. Let's see if he hits a straight flush. Turn him over. You don't care, do you, Bobby? Nope. See if he hits a straight flush one time. We ain't bird dog all night.
Okay. Just want to see what we're doing.
Update after the sweep I just did. We're at $1,022 for the veterans fundraiser.
That's sweet. Nice job, Don.
That's really cool. So thanks, guys, for everyone for being a part of it in here. And we still got a little bit of time, but
Let
it's
me
going to
know.
a great cause for the veterans, and that day we'll be raising money with TAPS. So, but this is going straight 100% to the veterans who come in and play. So
Good. Thanks. God, over a grand. Wow. Good job. Thanks, guys.
What are they?
They're auctioning off one of my shirts. You weren't here.
They're 5 each.
Here, tell them.
You got kicked out because you were
Have 5 each from
like
everybody.
boys.
Huh?
5 each from everybody, another 5.
No, I don't want to press nobody. You guys were good already once. I appreciate what you guys did. It was very generous.
Just getting a minute, just something.
Over 1,000. Can you believe that, Buddha?
Can't believe it.
Over 1,000.
Thank you.
You know what it is, that $100 bill in your pocket.
Oh, you know what? I was surprised, right? I was surprised though on it the most. Remember I told you I wanted to mention something?
Yes.
I'm surprised Dr. Boring or Concrete Dave didn't throw 20 in there though, because just the troll job where they could have worn this shirt playing against MGM and try to stack him in it.
Write it down, Bob.
That the irony in that. You
yeah.
know what I mean? That would have been. That's what I was a little surprised about. Because they always look to try to one up each other, to troll each other.
Right, right.
Steve and
Quite the rivalry there.
We got John Coffey in trouble today.
Yeah.
He went. He found. Robin found out he went to Olive Garden without her. Oops.
Yeah, 2 for Steve. They're $5 a piece for a ticket, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Scuba Steve gave you 10.
and Worm, right?
Mark.
Worm, another one for you?
Why is it going Worm? Is your name Worm?
No, but that's okay. I answered about anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you, when you checked, oh, no, I got you mixed up. You know who I got him mixed up with?
Apparently Worm.
Yeah.
He knows, Paul. Sorry about that, man. These guys are so bad.
Okay.
No disrespect, for sure.
I did not hear you, Gio.
I didn't take offense.
Now I can hear you.
Oh, good name.
That's what I put them on here. If they pull that name, it's you.
You got to speak more in the mic, Gio.
Can't hear you.
Worm out there probably bought some too.
Open-ended now here for Scuba Steve on this flop against Miller times Kings.
Hold on.
Oh.
Let's see. Thanks.
I have a call.
Stand in front of the camera. An ace, three.
We got a big hand brewing here. 800. Gio, if you want to talk a little bit more in the mic, I can hear you then.
7, there you go. I like that one.
Bob, get your 40 ready.
It's been happening. Why do you gotta ruin my...
I guess we can go get MGM Bob, maybe check.
Huh? Why you gotta ruin
Who are you
my
rooting
thought?
for? Rooting for the king?
Just an 8. No, he's rooting for me. What the hell are you talking about?
So this is a big hand. Scuba Steve needs an ace, 8, or a 3. Open end straight draw. And oh, full house for Kings. Miller time holds. He's going to profit 412.
Put it down like you spiked it, like.
Good play.
That was good like that.
Have a good one.
And you tell them to
I was
pull
like,
that,
you know what? I called with A7. That's kind of what I was looking for. I can't go anywhere after that.
Hey, you got 1,000 for that shirt, make it 960, Bob's gotta
If
pay
they
it.
draw it out, I'll make sure you get it.
Gio, did someone pick it up and retrieve it? He put it on the YouTube. Okay, just tell him to turn it into the front. Gio, if you can radio to him the $10 to the front and put it toward the Veterans Fund. Dropped a $10 bill.
Who did?
They do it. I was collecting money.
Oh.
I dropped a $10 bill.
Oh. Does your fiance know that money slips through your fingers sometimes?
Apparently.
Okay.
No, C4 is one that left for sure.
It was well apparent to my wife before we got married that was the case.
Loan Buddha 500 so he can get in the game. He's only got 200.
So
I would
total?
be
Loan him a couple of hundred.
Now with that,
I would be living in a van down by the river if it weren't for my wife.
He thinks reserve means something
van.
different, like.
Yeah, he's
down by
That's
the
the
river.
SNL.
Oh, I know.
Skit. Yeah.
That is Chris Farley, my
Chris
friend.
Farley. I would be living in a van down by the
I know.
river.
Oh yeah, that was getting a little nostalgia for me right there. It's one of my favorite Saturday night flicks.
Me alone, I got.
I appreciate the offer.
You got all your fans are
Good
jumping
chance
off.
that my wife Nancy's watching right now. She does. She's not much of a card player, poker player. We do play cribbage sometimes together.
This is a race.
If I twist her arm, she'll play euchre.
If he wants me to.
Oh, and so we got Beth. Beth said my message never went through. This is Beth, the one that gave Bob the shirt as good luck gift. I'm thrilled to see it's raising money with the shirt for the veterans. And yeah, Beth, we have raised over $1,000 so far.
Lumpy, is that a raise or a spout? That was a raise.
And thank you for it.
Hey, everybody. Lumpy, right?
Miller time's going to 3-bet this to 110. with the ace king. Enright also, or ace king, and then here's ace 10 for Enright. Now Lumpy with pocket nines. He raised it up to 30. Luckbox gets out of the way with his ace 6, and Lumpy's going to complete, and we're going to go three-handed to the flop with 343 in there.
It's a bluff. Thank you.
It's a wish and a prayer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget your phone. That's something I never do.
You got your watch too, right, Steve?
And king, king, queen.
You got your watch too?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
That's one thing I never do.
What a flop. Couple of diamonds.
Jenga.
What?
It's Miller time.
Miller time. Bets it out.
I do know one.
So dumb, man.
Makes it 95.
Has the straight dazed and confused face on. Oh, now he moved his eyes. He was zoning in right there.
Get on the freeway, steering with my legs, eating away,
Lumpy.
listen to music. You know, I don't watch the street on the way home. And I get to mile marker 22.
Pocket nines, 2 pair.
So now I'm 40 minutes away from here.
And you got about a 10-minute countdown till you got to get MGM Bob.
Oh, I see that.
Wow.
Nice hand, Brad.
I was hoping, Larry, you would be here.
Pretty horrible flop for my hand.
Last week, when I left my phone, because I could have got it from you.
I'll give you my number just in case.
Yeah, you should. But if you would have been here, I could have got it from you.
By the way, guys, we're at about 65 likes. If we could get that number up a little bit, smash that thumbs up. If you exit out of the chat, hit X out of the chat, there's a little thumbs up. Takes 1 second. Just basically dab it, hit the thumbs up, and we always try to get up to 100. It's 10 o'clock right now. We need to make a strong push.
Yeah.
Did you tell the security guard from now on when I'm walking out?
I put my keys with my phone.
Okay.
I just didn't have that right.
YouTube?
Put my car keys there, so
That's smart.
I did so dumb. Felt so dumb. Call up versus walking out the door. Yeah, I just found your phone. So I'm leaving. I guess the security guard stayed here for like an hour. But I didn't get here till, I got here at 1:07.
You stayed here waiting for you to come back?
No, he ended up leaving, but just put it on the mail. He was here
85.
about 20 minutes. He left about 20 minutes.
There's somebody else that left this long every morning. I've done it too. Found that out. That's the whole way
I bet
home.
4 times out of 5 I get to my truck and realize I don't have my
Oh,
phone.
that's lucky. I always get on the road.
That's because you don't have all the women calling you.
That's true.
Even if I had my watch, it would tell me I left my phone, so like I would never get far, but you gotta take your watch off too.
There you go, yeah.
Your watch will tell you?
Yeah, it'll say you left your phone behind you.
Yeah, Cody, if you want to give a donation here, you still have time to get coupons in the coffee can for a drawing that's happening at the Power Hour.
Yeah, we got 8
$5
minutes.
for every coupon for every $5 you donate.
Yeah, that money sign
And
next to the chat.
What you're doing is you're getting in the drawing for the MGM Bob shirt that
With
he
a $100
donated,
bill.
plus a $100 bill in the pocket of that shirt. And here we are, 4-handed, 351 in the pot, Fast Eddie in the box, and here it comes.
And we got a 5, 4, 10 board.
Check, check.
Middle pair, 6 kicker. Miller time bets 150. Enright coming along. A little bit of a hope and a prayer there.
Right.
And Bob gets out of the way, so we're heads up. Now Miller time with 2 pair and an
Running
open
good.
ender for Enright. This is going to get messy.
Yeah, actually, that 2 pair actually hurt him a little bit. Opened up a few more outs for Enright to get there. I always think it's weird when you better your hand, but you give your opponent more outs.
Yes. 325.
And yes, we have till 10. We have 7 minutes if you want to get some last-minute donations in. 7 minutes, folks. Countdown. I think we're at what 1,032 or 31, Vic.
Call.
And we got a call. 1,300 in the pot, and the second 10 hits.
All of it.
All in for Enright. And Miller Time looks disgusted. This 3-pair.
Wow.
5-15. Can he sniff this out? Enright putting the bluff on with just king high, missed his straight draw. Board paired on the river. We got some poker being played, folks.
Wow.
Huge hand.
Oh, I don't know what I fucking beat now.
You almost did?
Yeah.
Shout out to Poker Jules. Thanks for the pretzels.
325 bet, I promise you that. So you should have folded.
Yeah, I love this move by Enright no matter what happens. Like I said, it's definitely possible two poker players can play a hand correctly, but there can only be one winner. Curious to see if Miller Time can make a huge call right here. And he makes the call! He makes the call! $2,300 in the pot, got counterfeited with the third 10, did not scare him away from his 3-pair, which every poker player knows they hate 3-pair.
Holy fuck.
And what a call by Miller Time. $1,300 profit, $2,300 pot coming his way.
That's a good bluff, Bob.
Well, I mean,
That's a good bluff, Bob.
Played great by both players. Both players put pressure on.
That's a good bluff, Bob.
Man, that's some good poker right there. I don't know what else to say.
I mean,
That's some good poker.
what am I beating, right? Other than air, right? So.
Holy moly. Holy Toledo. Holy cow. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I knew as soon as you said something, you thought you got.
Barn burner.
I mean, he could have ace-6 there, right? And then I lose. Like,
All
or
right.
he had 6-7.
So we got more now?
What about a 10?
Okay. So we were up to like 1,032, was it?
You had no idea.
1,000.
In your mind, you think you was hoping I almost folded for.
I was way ahead. I
So
wanted
we're like at 1,000 with plus the 15. We're at like 1,047, I believe, is the final number, guys. We got a special guest celebrity. Gio, by the way, if you can get us in picture-in-picture, we do have a bomb pot going on right now.
Wow, we did good.
Gio, can you get the picture-in-picture? We got a special guest in here. Yes, absolutely. And we got literally the man himself, MGM, Bob, we raised, raffling off this beautiful bowling / poker / Charlie Sheen shirt of yours.
Love it.
The one
Love
and
it.
only for the veterans.
Love it.
Over $1,000 going in the veterans prize pool. 1,047, I believe, to be exact. We'll double count it, but I believe that's the number we got. We got it all written down here throughout the day. And Vic we had 3 last tickets that we're going to throw in there. Last entry, mix it up in the entries. And we're going to do this official after this bomb pot. So, actually, Bob, for once, put on your commentating shoes. We got a bomb pot going on.
Yeah, I'm not
Ace,
watching
Ace,
it.
3. Now,
I can't see that small.
Now, yeah, actually, about to say, granted, we're in the split screen
It's
now,
fun.
so it's a little bit more difficult. But like I said, we got a huge raffle
Yeah,
about to
for
happen
sure.
after this.
I've been very charitable
wait.
today at the poker
Cody,
table.
$10. We got to throw in 2 for Cody.
Get in
Cody,
there,
thanks for your $10. So that's 1,000.
Oh, yeah.
1,057. 57,
Hot limit, eh?
I believe. Thank you, Cody, for that donation. We're getting your tickets thrown in there.
Oh, this was a big hand here.
Yeah,
This is a
big
very
hand
big
brewing.
hand I just
Ace,
walked
Ace,
away
3.
from. I had a lot of outs here. I had ace, jack, queen. Let's see what happens. I wanted to see this hand, but he came and got me. But let's see what happens. I had lots of outs.
Actually, it's amazing. And folks, a reminder, we are on a 15-minute delay. So even though we pulled MGM Bob out of the room, we are on a delay, though. So
Big
right
hand.
now, yeah.
This is a big hand.
Oh, geez, oh, Pete's. Lumpy's getting it in.
Yeah, this is big.
MGM now, a.k.a. Raffle Shirt Bob.
1530.
Oh, this is funny watching it after.
Watching yourself playing in the hand?
Yeah, watch
when it's
myself.
going live on YouTube?
Yeah, how bad I play.
Yeah, right now Lumpy has the full house.
Yeah,
and Mark flopped a full house too with pocket threes. And then you got
Look at
ace,
my
queen,
hand.
jack, 6. I mean, big hand alert, folks, everywhere. There's over 2,000 in the pot. Bob's looking at these cards like he's got to pick out which one of his children are his favorite.
I don't know. Might have been a nitty
Not
fold,
thrilled.
but
Not
stuck so
thrilled.
much.
Oh, he lets it go.
All right.
He lets it go, but wow, what a
had
huge
a lot
pot
of
right
outs.
now. Looks like 2,200 in the middle. We are on split screen, so for me, it's even hard with my glasses.
6, a jack, or a queen, and I win this big pot.
Yeah, so Lumpy has the check mark because in a perfect situation for Lumpy,
Yeah.
you flop a full house against pocket threes. We got Otis.
2 full houses.
Otis for 4 tickets, Vic.
Otis.
Otis,
Oh my
4
gosh.
tickets. Thanks for another donation.
All right, here we go.
On
See,
these
I didn't
last
even get
second
to see
donations.
this. I walked away before the hand went off. This is good. So I don't know what happened.
Last call for donations. We got 1 minute left. We just
it.
got another $30 in. All right. Otis, total between Cody and Otis. Yeah, you already got Cody, so we're getting Otis in there. And we'll be doing the raffle. Once again, this is a beautiful poker MGM Bob look-alike shirt. This is what he wears, folks, on the live streams. This is your good juju. If you want to make a deep run in a tournament, tell me, front and back, this isn't going to bring you a tournament title in the near future. We got our 100K coming up. Get some good juju here. $100 bill. By the way, is that a second size over there?
Yeah, I have a double extra large too.
Okay, so we have a double extra large or an XL. Yep.
Whatever size you like.
Whatever size you like, folks.
I'm not going to sign it though.
Okay, fine. No,
The $100 bill's better than the signature. That's
there we
for
go.
sure.
There we go. So Vic's getting those in there. We're gonna have. I'm gonna put it up here. MGM's gonna do even like an extra couple stirs in there to get it going, and you guys will witness the winner being announced
they're
right now.
showing the river and the. Oh, I
Oh, the
to see
rabbit
this
hunt.
hand.
Oh, to see if you hit.
Yeah, I
Did they show the?
I think they did I think they did it.
All right.
We're gonna lie about
So Vic's been stirring this up. MGM, I'll put it right here.
25.
Oh,
If you-
see, now they're saying we're going to lie to them.
Oh,
And say I
please.
would've gotten
Unbelievable.
that.
They're
You
still
guys are
trolling
terrible.
you. Even away from
They
the table.
troll me from away from the table.
So
All right,
yeah,
here we
give
go.
it a good stir though,
You guys
MGM.
ready?
All right, and for the
Look.
winner.
Empty hand, $100 bill.
$100
Great
bill.
shirt.
Raising
You know
over
what?
$1,000 for the veterans tournament, guys. Job well done tonight. Thank you, everyone, being involved. All right, and who do we got? MGM.
All right, I'm gonna tell you.
So this.
Right.
Will Y. Will Y. He's playing out there right now.
Will Y.
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, so congratulations, Will Y.
Congratulations.
For bringing down $100, and thank you everyone involved.
Yeah, that was fun.
And I'll tell you what, Jackie and Mike Flynn donated $300 total. Jackie, when you come in tomorrow, this is impromptu. I'm getting you a Nemesis hoodie for the Omaha.
Nice.
So Jackie, when you get in here tomorrow, I'll be dealing. You guys rocked it. I'm getting Jackie. Sorry, Mike. Jackie's VIP. And
yeah, for sure. 300.
Jackie's VIP.
Yes, for sure.
So we're and Ricky Billow just got in late, but Ricky, it's still going to a great cause. Thanks for the other $10, Ricky Billow.
Do we break 1,100?
We're $13 away from 1,100 right now for the veterans. So Jackie, you're getting a Nemesis hoodie tomorrow when you come in and play your Omaha game. And thank you, everyone. MGM.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks a lot. That was a lot of fun.
It was a
we
lot of fun.
We never thought we'd get this much money.
No,
that was
I
great.
did. I had no clue. I was happy with 300.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I said 300. I'll throw 100 in.
And
gosh, I'm glad I didn't.
It's amazing that we got it for that. And Ricky, right here. Ricky, get in here on the live stream.
Get in here, baby.
Hey, Ricky was playing some poker outside. Ricky decided to throw some money in for a good cause. By the way, we have 2XL if you want it, or XL.
You might want a bigger one.
2XL.
Beautiful.
And $100. Hey!
All right.
So $100 for Ricky. Ricky, thanks a lot. And everyone give a shout out to Ricky on the live stream for donating to a good cause. Will Y. I'm sorry, Will Y. Will Y. I'm getting all that. I got 50 names.
Yeah.
Will Y. Will Y. From Detroit. Oh, okay.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. Well, hey.
Well,
we
thanks
all
a lot.
from Michigan.
Appreciate it, everybody.
Another Michigander coming in here. I love it.
I got to go try to get my money back from these
Poker
guys.
Jules just donated $13 to hit 1,100 even tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Let me know if you want to do it again.
There we go.
If it's popular, we'll do it again.
Hey, we got Will coming from Detroit with $100 in the shirt. We raised $1,100 for charity.
Yeah,
we got MGM Bob pumped up.
Yeah,
everyone, it's a great cause.
Good.
Thanks again, everyone, for contributing to that.
I'm gonna go try to
Will,
get even.
thanks again, man. I appreciate you.
Thanks, man. Good job, guys.
And yeah, he wants the double XL. We'll make it happen for him.
Here it is. Give him this one. Yeah, I'll switch it. Because I may do this one again. Okay.
All right, brother. Thanks again, MGM. Appreciate it. So yeah, lots of fun here at the Reserve. We got a big tournament coming up for our veterans. Woo! We just got Ricky Billow with another $10, Jules with another $13. We're up to an even $1,100 for the prize pool for the veterans to come in and play poker and say, hey, thanks for your dedication for our country. Thank you for our freedoms. Have a day on us. Play some poker. Have some fun. I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew, Vic.
Yeah.
What?
Wait a minute. We're 2 minutes. We're a minute late, but it is the Power Hour.
The Power Hour. I'm even jacked up about it.
Yeah.
This is where, if I can quote my partner, this is when the hands get deeper, the stacks get bigger,
Yes.
and the action ramps up for
Ramps
the
up.
final hour. Players that are stuck trying to get unstuck. Players that are ahead want to get more greedy and add on to the mountain. And we raised $1,100
My goodness.
for the veterans tonight
Yeah.
and Tuesday.
You're going to have to take some sleepy time tea tonight to get to bed.
I'm jacked up on
You
Mountain
are
Dew.
all wound up, and
you.
rightfully so.
Yeah, Jay Flynn, I see on the message board, and yeah, she said, okay, she saw it. Yeah, you're getting a Nemesis hoodie. I think $300 with the donations at least get some nice swag for Miss Jay Flynn. Appreciate you guys. This is so awesome. This is year 2 of this event. We're going to be doing it every year. Can't thank you guys enough for being a part of this. And what else can you say? I mean, this is just cool. This is just really cool. I'm commentating poker right now, but there are times when you're a human being and you get a little, it's almost like you get starstruck. I'm almost starstruck by our poker audience in our poker community right now. Everyone just chipping in, for a great cause. It means the world to me, folks. You know, you can read the news, you can go on your social media, and you hear all this negativity, all this hoopla. Well, how about they put this stuff on the news story? People coming together, raising money for veterans, celebrating our freedoms of our country, and saying thank you. That needs to get out there. That needs to get on the headlines. I'm just so pumped up right now. You cannot put a price tag on certain things in life.
Heads up. So I went check, 6 seat bet 25, and then full, and 5 seat called.
Can't even get words out right now.
No,
Just
called.
thank you.
He called 20. Correct. 25.
We do have a straight. That was flop. Sorry.
No worries. Heads up.
Derek flops the nuts. The board does pair. That does give some outs for Mark.
75. Full.
Derek takes it down. Derek takes it down.
Usually a monster. So Bob would have won that bomb pot if he had called. Right.
And we got some good poker in our power hour just getting revved up, folks. We have about 50 minutes left in the live stream, and you know how it goes. This time, this moment, this it gets ramped up big time. Yeah, Mike, I agree.
Yeah, it came running. What was it? Jack of Hearts, 10 Hearts?
Royal. He hit the
Royal Flush, yeah.
Wow, and Tommy Z said there was a 102-year-old vet from World War II being transported to France for his 80th anniversary and passed away on the flight. That's just wild.
But by the time he gets back here again, he might have forgot.
It's funny, I'm actually watching right now Tommy Z Pacifico, or the Pacific, I'm sorry.
290. All in.
The Pacific, and you know it's with Band of Brothers, and obviously it's the second one that came out with the Pacific War. I love Band of Brothers, which took place in Europe. That was
Absolutely.
Steven Spielberg did an amazing job bringing that to life. And I think the tiniest pot of the night, $4, goes to Enright as he takes down the blinds. And yeah, Tommy, that is sad, but I agree, Colonel. But 102 years old, I will say this, you have lived a full life at 102.
Much closer game now. 16.
Wow, that was good. 1,100 we got for the shirt.
Good job, Bob.
$10 strap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice. How'd that hand turn out?
You would have hit the royal flush.
We ran it up.
I know you ran it out. I could see it on there. I couldn't. The cards didn't show up.
Yep.
What?
You would have hit the royal flush.
Whose cards? Huh? Oh, okay.
Are they trolling Bob?
What?
We were doing the thing. He says you would have.
Well, the guy that's playing right out here.
Oh, they're trolling him, but Buddha's face gives it away.
What it was, I brought a double extra large, just in case, and he's a real big guy, so he took the double
Let's
extra.
slide this one.
They want to watch that one off again.
Thank you.
We'll see what happens.
I give you 30 for that one right now.
No chance.
I got 35.
That's 1,000. That's 1,100 draw for it. 1,100. You believe that?
$3,000 pot.
Where was the run out? How did it come? You see what I had?
Yeah, came to Jack of Hearts, 10 of Hearts.
I had Jack of Hearts.
So we have 5 players now going to the flop, $10 apiece. And we have a ace 9-4 board, all spades. Mark
Buddha?
Flopping the nut flush draw.
What a hand, though. Look at how.
Top pair for
Oh,
Buddha.
he's got.
I had pocket
And
three.
he- yeah,
And
yeah.
everyone's treading
Tells you
water
he's got
lightly
nuts,
right
it's
now.
like-
Check.
Check.
3 clubs on the
See
turn.
what I folded? I did not. And an ace with a 6.
Miller time. Hits his 3. He's going to see where he's at.
You had ace 3, right?
You didn't have an ace.
I
Yeah,
did
you
have
did.
ace.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, you showed.
Yeah, I had an ace.
Yeah, yeah,
You
you
had
had
ace 3, right?
Yeah.
And you did 6 and jack or queen. To win that. Wait,
Yeah, pocket three.
Oh, you know that.
Yeah.
Know that for sure. You got, you raised it, what, 3s? Or bigger
Check.
four. He didn't call,
Check.
though.
Check.
Ace.
I
King.
don't think he's supposed to be. I don't think he's supposed to bet.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, for sure. But if you smooth call there.
Nice game for the. Very bored, almost. I can't.
I definitely smooth.
I
I
can't.
definitely call.
Every card over the If you're gonna try to hit it, you gotta pay for it.
6 jack or queen or run of hearts, because I have the ace of hearts.
Ace 3, 7.
I almost think MGM Bob has the power to run for Michigan governor after this.
Man, we did good, you know.
You think? Or at least the city mayor of
That place, when I
Detroit?
put 1,500 in, I'm never folding. You just
I
get
mean,
the
if we
rest
just
of
smooth
it,
call.
yeah.
Like that.
Oh, right,
Smooth
yeah.
call.
If you call there, I'd probably come in. I know I don't raise.
You know you gotta hit one of your cards, Bob, you
I
gotta
know,
pull that.
man, I know. But when you run good, Buddha, sometimes you take chances, you know?
That's a big
Taking
fan.
chances, part of poker. Speaking of taking chances, we got luck box of pocket kings, and we have a couple players that have hands that have dancing potential. Suited ace deuce for Stu,
Raise to
queen 10 for Buddha. Lumpy gets out of the way with ace rag.
He's gonna 3-bet this to 65.
Did you see the moose suited go in the muck? 8-5 of hearts.
I gotta check in with Moose and see how he's been doing
I
fishing.
haven't heard from Moose in a while.
I know he's
kinda
working a
wondering
lot.
what's going on.
Ace deuce of diamonds now for Stu. Needs 50 to complete. He's gonna come along. Buddha says no thanks. So heads up action.
We got a queen, king, 8 board rainbow. Top set for luck box. Just smashes it.
You still playing the short stack, eh, Buddha?
Yeah, I'm stuck 175 now.
His wife told him how much he could lose tonight, so I don't think he's allowed to.
Makes a very welcoming bet here, but Stu just really didn't hit any of this. Just needs 40.
Call.
He is going to make the call.
Maybe see if he peels a diamond. Hey, he hits a deuce, so that's a check mark now. Top set.
For that card right there, 3 times tonight.
Bobby, a.k.a. Luckbox.
I was about to say maybe around 100, just in case you don't want to have a gut shot. Now he's not going against that, but you never want to let a gut shot straight draw, or even Jack 10 see a free card right here. He folds. Yeah, when you hit the flop so hard, the best you can hope for. Obviously, instead of a set for a set, maybe you're thinking ace queen possibly, and you can get a little value there.
You know, the other thing we haven't mentioned in a while, this being a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in, they can
It's gotta be unanimous.
stack up to 1,000 at 8:30, and we have
Thing is,
over $12,000 on the table. What a game!
you know how much more money?
1-3 game.
A 1-3 game.
Another straddle.
I just put it out.
That wasn't even a nice try.
Hey, you got the, is that your rock, Buddha? Or,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
okay,
next
okay.
hand, next hand.
Okay. You got one card, Bob?
Yep.
Bob now with the Bob Enright with the $10 straddle.
Alright, another straddle.
It was for, if it
Buddha,
was my-
couple of hearts,
my
queen
family,
8.
I would let you throw it in.
Lets it go.
Well, then there's one. Let's see.
Now Lumpy with an ace 8.
Still no down here.
Go.
He's going to make the call. King 10 of clubs here for Mark. I'm going to guess this is a raising hand for Mark. And it is. Going to bump it up to 50. There's the moose again. Into the muck. 8-5. Miller time. Couple of diamonds. Ace-4 of diamonds.
Call.
Couple more diamonds there. Stu lets him go. Enright, Ace-9.
On.
And he goes all in.
The big push.
The big push here with Ace-9 from
He's ahead right now.
Mr. Enright.
This is the second time we did it with Ace-7 earlier.
Yes.
And now Ace-9 where he's actually ahead. These tweener hands, Enright's radar's on. Gets his money in good.
Mark makes the call.
Call.
Big pot alert.
I think we've got a little mix-up here
I
on
think,
the...
yeah, Derek is not in the hand.
No. Miller time had the suited ace, I believe. And he is in the hand.
So, yeah, it's Miller time in the hand, not Derek.
So there will be a potential side pot here.
Check. Check.
Mr. Enright still in the lead. Again, that Ace-5, 8-5 is not the hand.
Check, check.
Little graphic mix-up, folks. $300.
Yeah, Gio, are you seeing this?
Straight with the 40.
And he hits the straight with his Ace-4.
Oh, so Miller time, another huge win.
You all done, Bob? Yeah. Good playing with your start.
Mr. Enright's going to call it a night. With just about 45 minutes left to go, we are now down to 8-handed.
Yeah, and we'll adjust those chips from Derek's stack. How much was in that pot? It was about, what, 600? Actually more, maybe around 7.
We just
$10 straddle.
dead brain.
So yeah, Gio, we're going to have to take Derek's stack and put it over the Miller times.
$10 straddle.
Did you copy that, Gio?
Raise to 40.
Thanks for, can you really, I knew something was up.
The stacks, Miller time was not in the hand. It said Derek. So we need to take whatever that pot was and put it in the Miller time stack so the stacks are accurate.
I don't want to have
Thank you, sir.
You don't have one. Oh, shit. Try both deck. You can lock it.
All of it.
Oh, here comes fucking short
This
stack.
is why straddles
Here
are
comes short
stupid.
stack. Here comes short stack.
Oh, shit. 329.
Rachel Miller supporting her husband on the message board. She can taste the surf and turf. She's going to ask him for dinner tomorrow night. Rachel, get that lobster and steak deal. Miller time's on crushing it right now. He's above 3K. Like I said, we're going to update that soon. He has like another 700 in his stack. He's right around $3,500, $3,600. Surf and turf for Rachel.
If I get felted, I'll be by for 1,000.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Yeah, 200 or 300 for 3 hours or something.
Oh, shit, man.
You want to play hammer, you can't win nothing.
I got the hand of crash.
That's 300.
How much? 329. If I get felted, I'll rebuy for 1,000. I'm gonna fold. I'm running too good.
Now he's got 350.
He was begging for a call, Brad.
You're calling me with a fucking 7-8.
Yes, sir. I want to make sure you got paid the net.
Wow. Did you see what he tabled? 7-8 offsuits.
No-Nit Thursday?
I was on the button.
You had no money.
I was gonna call you.
And he said,
Straddle up, come on, you gotta straddle once. Let's go.
No.
We're in there. I'll double.
Yeah, don't peer pressure,
No,
man.
I won't then.
Oh, now you got to double it. Let's go.
There's the V-pip. Miller time at
Hey, man, you
50%.
might go one time around.
He's
Let's
got the
see.
chip lead. He's playing the most hands.
$20
Loving it.
redraft.
30.
$30.
That's 35.
$35.
Take 5 back. 40. Going once.
Alright, hold on.
$30.
We're going
Yeah, we're
out.
going
Lot of
around.
straddles going on.
Stop at Larry, that's all.
We're at 50 now.
You got a good one anyway.
Yeah, Gio, it was around $700 in that pot.
Here, I'll do 70, Larry. Get in here. I'll do 70.
Alright.
You can't.
Looks
Oh,
like we're
thank you.
stopping at 50.
You can't straddle out of it.
Shoot.
I would allow it at this game.
This game's too tight for this.
We got a $50 re-straddle.
Actions on small blind.
Don't you wish you had thrown 60 in there?
Buddha 10-5.
They were really bad.
Stupid straddle.
Luck box with the queen deuce suited. Is he feeling a little froggy? Oh, he gets out of the way. Lumpy.
Re-raise 250.
Raffle shirt Bob with the 6-4. Making it 250 to go. It's no limit, baby.
Welcome back, Bob.
Mr. Enright back in the saddle.
Missed you.
Back with 400.
Man, you want to so bad, don't you?
Wow. Wow.
Come on with the bullshit.
Wow.
And he shows the 6-4.
Wow.
Please come on with the bullshit.
Yeah.
Bad
400.
player. Yeah,
Ace deuce
bad
off.
player over here.
Ace deuce off.
The psychology,
Another
the
three
chess
there.
match, it has begun.
So you raised me with that bullshit.
No, I raised.
Okay, just remember next time when
I
I call
didn't
you with
raise
7-8
you.
and I crack you.
I didn't raise you. You didn't raise.
Coming in.
It was the $50 straddle.
Yeah.
Give me my 50 back and I won't, no hard
Oh, you guys
feelings.
should throw that dead money in there. I let it go. I threw 20
You
in
put
there.
20 dead in
Yeah,
there.
fuck yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
I thought you was tipping the
I
whole
thought,
stack.
honestly, I thought
These
he's
are my-
probably
It has
gonna
begun.
go in because
they
of the comment he
Ace
just
deuce
made.
off.
What?
Mortal
But the
Kombat.
comment he just made about like, oh, you're calling me with that shit,
Yeah.
and you're in the 50s, so he's like, oh,
I said,
you're gonna
thanks,
call me with
Bob.
that shit, let's get some.
I gotta get rid of the niche shit.
I know, I wouldn't call you with anything over a 9.
If the other card would have been anything better.
Two net warning.
Oh, wow. Big money.
Yes, sir.
Put on a bit, Bobby.
Nope.
I thought I straddled last.
You did for 20.
I'm talking to,
That's what it was.
talking to my ear.
I normally don't do that.
Raise the 10,
Look how it
call
worked out
10,
for you.
call
Amazing.
10.
Oh.
Fold.
Decided to try and move there, that's all.
It worked.
It did work.
Still got it.
Very surprised by it,
I
but
thought about it, but it worked.
That ace, you should table the ace, it's, let him smoke it.
Did he not want the shirt and he only wanted the 100?
No, I had a double extra.
He only
large,
wanted
too.
100.
Oh,
So
okay.
if someone was, and he was a big guy, so it worked out good.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
two of
5
them.
players.
Nice.
You know Will why? Do you know him?
I dealt to him.
And we got a 8-king ace board, couple of hearts.
I dealt to him a few times. Check, check.
Right now, top pair for Derek, top pair for Buddha.
25.
Buddha with a slight advantage with no kicker woes.
Call, call.
Miller time coming along with his gut shot. He's running hot. Why not? Peel a card.
Fold. 3 players.
3 players now in the hand.
Check him back.
And now a second king comes on board.
50. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Right now we have a chopping situation.
Check him
And
back.
it's still going to stay that way. Let's see if they just check, check.
Aces and kings with an 8.
Choppy, choppy. Both players win, 25, $30. Half a tank of gas.
Seat 7, can you give me a chip count,
So
please?
you've made the most amount off your shirt
And Lovey,
versus
can you give
who
me some
did
white, please?
all of them put together. But we promoted it pretty good.
Plus, it was out there a lot longer.
Oh, don't matter anyway, whose shirt's worth what? That's all right.
We'll wait until we get a Buddha shirt to see how much you get.
Thank you.
Oh, the challenge.
Dry clean, Mike, dry clean.
The challenge.
I got a mint.
Get one that has a
No,
pocket
no,
of
no, no,
a
no,
t-shirt
no, no.
and put some of them fucking treats in there.
I just yelled at Lumpy to put in his big line.
You know what?
How much?
So
33.35.
Fanatic Mike says Mark looks so interested in this game about the same about enthusiasm as him eating vegetables. And I gotta admit, I can say this because I'm buddies with Mark. I consider Mark a friend. Mark on this live stream is almost the opposite of when you talk to Mark. He has been kind of like locked in on the zone. If you didn't know Mark,
Yeah.
you think it'd be like this quiet dude that's just reserved, when actually Mark is actually one of the most hilarious guys I've met in my life. And when I'm around Mark, he talks a lot. But yeah, he has been like in the zone, game face, totally like, you know, like Tom Brady-esque.
Yes,
You know,
right.
during the fourth quarter. And then he's kind of just like chilling in between hands. But he has been card dead also. But actually, Fanatic Mike, I have to agree, if you don't know Mark, why you would say that and think that, and it's pretty funny. I might even have to rib Mark about that when I use that one when I see him after the live stream.
I always straddle for
But no, he does love the game of poker. But I promise you, he has one of the funniest sense of humors you will ever meet out of anyone you know.
That he looks like?
Yeah, 35.
Alice Cooper.
No.
He looks like Alice Cooper?
No.
Blind are you, Bob? How blind are you, Bob?
Oh, shit. I at least had one good eye.
Cover the one up.
DFG in the house.
4 players.
DFG working late again.
Can't think of the guy's name.
And we have a Jack 10-7 board. Top pair for Lumpy with the Nemesis. We got an open-ended straight draw with Raffle Shirt Bob. Also top pair with the gut shot for Miller Time. This one might build up fast.
75 is the bet.
Goes back a ways.
Well, I know who Pinky and the Brain is and who Rocky and Bullwinkle are. I don't know who Pinky Bullwinkle is.
Combination of the two. It was very short-lived. The last one set on the stage.
I missed it.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Call 75.
So everyone gets a piece but Stu. He's left in the dark right now.
Call 75. Oh. 3 players.
Now we have 365 in the middle in the turn. 6 of diamonds. That changes to nothing. No player has backdoor flush draw. We've seen that hit a couple times tonight. I think twice.
The guy's like the lead singer of the band.
Eminem?
No, he has the same
Getting
kind of
after it with
beard,
150.
head, like bald head.
So it's a bald white guy. That's the lead singer of the band. That he looks like.
Raffle Shirt Bob.
400.
He's going to make it 400 now.
I have to figure it out. Who he looks like. See, it's 7. He's like a singer, lead singer of a band, I think.
Eminem? I get it all the time.
Yeah.
And you should know who she means.
That's what I'm saying, Eminem.
Eminem's not bald.
All right, iPhone. Wow.
Yeah. Don't like folding top pair with a gut shot straight draw. I understand. Still have plenty of outs. But good fold Miller Time. Right now Lumpy has the best hand.
I don't got one staring at my man over here. I'm just staring at him.
I want to feel like there's only like one bald lead singer of a rock band that
Yeah,
came
there's
out
a
in the
lot of
last
bald white
15
dudes with
years.
beards, just so you know.
DFG asks on the message board, why is Bob betting with nothing? Because it's No-Nit Thursday. This isn't a tight game.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. He used to sing for Asia.
And he takes it down with the bluff.
Can you,
MGM, a.k.a. Raffle Shirt Bob. Second time showing the bluff in the last 20 minutes. Playing some poker. Loving life. Rocking the poker shirt.
Yeah, Phil Collins. I think he looked like.
He's got the Greek hairstyle going, flowing, rocking and rolling.
You came to play now, huh? You blocking me off 4-6. Gut shot straights.
You know it's gonna change eventually.
Good bit.
I didn't think you were that strong.
I was pretty strong.
One banana, two bananas.
Oh,
Well, I knew I had outs, too, so it's not that ballsy of a move.
25.
25 is the bet.
2 hours ago, I picked it all in. And it's just late now.
25. You want to give me some green?
King, Queen,
Welcome
Jack
back,
10.
Bob. Better luck.
Thank you.
No better luck for you, baby.
25.
I'm gonna even play with you.
Raffle Shirt Bob's feeling it. He's coming in with 8-7 suited and clubs.
Raise to
And
100.
then here comes Mark. 100 to go. King, Queen. And right. Saying right back at you. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Oh, after that turn, Bob.
Oh, I'm
Luck
sorry.
box gets out of the way.
Are you doing here, Bob?
Give him a minute. Come on, that's the first time tonight. Give me a fucking break. That's the first time tonight. I didn't see his cards.
Three players.
It's for charity, Bob. It's okay.
Listen, I'm very charitable.
I know.
We have a Queen 10-3 board, couple of spades.
I only got one move, guys. All in. 459.
And there it is. Mark all in.
All in is 400.
And right comes along with.
Bob's in for
Luck box gets out of the way.
Bob's way out.
Both players have the same hand unless we see runner spades.
300. Let's see him.
One move.
This should be a chop pot.
Let me pull that back, Mark.
You guys want to run it twice?
I got the spade, right? Yep, you got the bigger spade.
Chop it up.
Looks
Button
like a
move.
chop to me.
Good hand.
Yeah, I didn't have none of that.
All I need. Thank you. Button move.
Choppy.
I don't know why Dave Matthews keeps popping in my head. But I
I
don't
know
know
who
if
you're
that's right.
talking about. You're talking about Disturbed lead singer.
What's his name?
Halford, I think. Halford. He's bald and around the
He doesn't
block.
have a beard anymore, though. Does he?
I haven't seen him in a
10 to play, straddle.
Let's everybody guess, and then we'll do photos later, we'll compare them.
I think I did. I think I'm getting.
Put it in there, put it here.
Maybe Alice Cooper.
Decide who's going closer.
I'm gonna have to look.
You're just gonna Google bald rock singer.
30.
It's the 30.
30 bucks. Raffle Shirt Bob. Jack 10.
That's a long list, man.
I don't think not really. A lot of those rock
rock
singers
music-
have
There's a
hair.
little competitive rivalry, though.
Bob, you
With
still got
hair.
that
Is
Mr.
Miller Time
Trumpet.
still in here?
They're bald now.
In the
I'm
hand?
talking about
I
current,
don't
like,
think so. Maybe he's just going to take
When
down
he
the
blows
blinds.
it
White
off,
people go bald with
Yeah,
it.
but that was.
Yeah. But I am sensing a little competitive juices between Miller Time and MGM Raffle shirt Bob.
You didn't pick nothing up.
And I'm enjoying watching it.
I didn't think he was strong enough to call.
Still here with you, Dom. Just doing some math, making sure we get this all right for.
Yeah, we're Vic right now
Our
is going
admin.
through the numbers and trying to get the official.
Yes, that's
I believe
who.
we hit 1100,
Chris
but we're double checking.
So I already knew that was the answer.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew you knew. Because when I said you look like somebody, you look
What
at
about
me
Aaron
like,
Lewis?
oh, she's about
Aaron
to tell
Lewis,
me I
too,
look
though.
like.
I was thinking Aaron Lewis.
Nah, Chris Daughtry.
But
That's
Chris
the name.
Daughtry years ago, because now he's real skinny, so.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a recent picture of
It
him.
checks out.
20 is the bet.
Yeah, we did. We hit 1100.
Something happened.
DFG, are you making fun of my abacus?
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Does this make my abacus look fat?
You're welcome, Gio.
DFG, if you're just chiming in, we had one heck of a night here for 2 nights. Actually, we did it started Tuesday, and get to that in just a minute. We'll go through this hand real quick.
Come out behind the woodshed.
Check it out. Check.
A basketball game on tonight? Is that what they're turning around to look at?
Yeah, I think it's a blowout the last time I checked on here. There's like a 20-point difference.
Supposed to be an NBA Finals, aren't
Oh
they?
yeah,
Supposed to
it's a
be.
blowout. It's not even a game. Boston, the minute 30 left, Boston's up by like 20 points plus.
So DFG, we had that shirt. You might have seen it in the previous 2 live streams that was donated by MGM Bob, and with it, as long as we raised over $300, was a $100 bill in the shirt pocket, and it turns out we raised $1,099. A special note from Mike and Jackie Flynn donating $300. Everybody that donated, for every $5, they got a coupon in the coffee can. And at 10:10 tonight, MGM Bob came in to draw the winning name, and it was Will Y from Detroit. And so we awarded that, but in the meantime, all of that $1,099 goes to the July 13th 10K for the salute to service. In the meantime, this game tonight, DFG, has been really big, over $12,000 on the table tonight for just a 1-3 game. Actually, with Bob Enright coming back into the game, we're at around 13,000. And here we go, 5-handed. It is the power hour.
Check.
Miller time hitting an ace here.
Yeah. Nice turn card for him.
Luck box with 9s, Lumpy with 10s. He wants to see where he's at. Bobby puts out $50.
Wasn't it checked around on the flop though?
Bed,
I mean, never mind. Sorry, I thought for some reason we're on the turn. Got mixed up. It was going back and forth with the message board.
Call 50.
So we got a couple draws here, a couple gut shots. One, Stu with a gut shot. He's going to peel one more.
Yeah, Mr. Enright getting out of the way.
Curious to see if a 9 or a 10 comes, and that is not it, a king. Stu picking up a few more outs.
Then I knew it started with a B. Let's go figure it out. Check. Oh, dodge. Check. $115 is the bet.
Miller time. With the best hand, gets out of the way. Doesn't like his kicker in this situation. And he's out of position.
Right.
And with the third best hand, pocket 9s, and actually while Lumpy was in, it was the 4th best hand, but he takes that down for a $240 profit.
Yeah, nice to get a bluff through.
We got about 15, 20 minutes left to tonight's live stream. The next live stream will be Saturday night. That is the regular Joe Poker Show. And we've got a few things going on in the main room here tomorrow. Every Friday at 10:15, we've got the morning tournament. That is the weekly Friday morning 1K tournament. That is a $65 buy-in with 15-minute levels. Also, there is a limit game tomorrow at noon.
Supposedly we got 2 tables.
And yeah, right now, looking at 2 tables. They posted that on Facebook.
No, because I'm the only one talking.
Then tomorrow night, our regular
75.
Friday night free roll, $4,000 prize pool guarantee with $1,500 awarded to first place.
All in.
And right now, picking up pocket jacks. He's going to push all in. Buddha's going to
Stack probably pushed today.
all in with his ace 10.
Finally got your chips in.
Back around to Miller time. He's got one of Enright's jacks in his hand.
Your fans are ashamed of you. Right or wrong, I mean, you're laughing, you know it's true. You sat there all
Just
night.
laughing because he cracked me up.
Well, I gotta keep things rolling, you know?
Yeah, well, with the rock, it's 438, but he has 428. So I don't know how that works. 438. I don't know. It's
The
310.
10 don't count.
438.
It does count.
Yeah, it does.
Make it back, make him take it back.
Buddha, pull $10 out of your pocket.
No, that's all.
I try not to do that.
Oh, nuts.
Enright. All in for 425. Buddha getting in there with ace 10, $900 in the middle.
I folded aces, Buddha, I don't wanna tell you, but shit.
You waited 3 hours for ace 10 off?
Yeah, isn't that something?
427.
He's done.
Oh,
He did him a rack. Good luck, Bobby.
At least the 5-6 won't beat me.
That's true.
Or 6-3.
And we got a ace king 6 board.
Needs the case jack here.
Uh-oh. My hand went well. Oh,
Nope. Once again, we see Buddha late in the game, getting it in and running well.
And this has been a night where we've seen so many times the player with the worst hand win, though. It's been noticeably a lot more common tonight than other nights.
Yeah.
Bob could be mad at everyone.
Oh, he calls everybody with everything and.
And yeah, just one of those nights for
It's
Enright.
just funny
Even
because
when he has the
last
goods,
week
he can't get there.
very
He got a
upset
dead
or nothing.
small, and he got a straddle.
Bob is the last person
Right.
that can
It's
ever
just
complain
funny. Yep.
about somebody.
He
getting
calls
it in
everybody
bad.
down with.
Gio, let me know
That's
when
why
we're
I
getting
called
close
with
to
the
the last one
5-6,
so I
right?
can
Because he
feel
could
about
be
that.
on air, and I knew
Wait
it.
a minute.
He's a big blind,
Yeah.
because that's what they
Let's not
always
let
do.
him
They
get
always
away
end the
with
stream
it.
on a ball
Oh,
box.
come on,
Since when?
Buddha.
Who made you the rule enforcement?
I mean, the guy plays that
Bob-
one-handed
when Bob's
3 hours
not here,
double top
Bob's
and
not
doesn't
here.
want it.
I'm just jealous because I got stubborn and it paid off.
Raised to 25.
Still pissed that you made me fold the winner.
Big later.
2-3 clubs. Clubs get there.
25.
Did you lay that down?
Against Buddha.
Only
You know
five.
it.
Well, with five others.
3 players. Check or bet? Check. Check.
Well, somebody's gotta want it, right?
40 is the bet.
Go off underwater.
Any idea why Enright was getting the security guy's gun?
Jeez.
I got a lot more money, Bob.
Dead button.
No, you won't play
Yeah,
another
dead button
hand.
time on to the next hand.
You know, Bobby, I've almost recovered from that whooping you gave me.
I get you.
Yeah, you boated up on the river, remember?
Oh, that was like $100 pot.
Yeah, he's swinging that.
Been a little bit more quiet lately because this table talk is just good. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this between the players.
No, no.
I feel one coming, actually.
See, the thing that aggravated me the most is because
3 to play.
I'm in this try to get max value mode because
Raise
of what Bob's been
25.
teaching me, and it totally backfired on that hand. I should have just check called
25.
instead of check raise your bet. Lost an extra $200.
Yeah, but you think you're good. If you think you're good.
I thought I was good until I realized.
Well, Buddha, you lose 200 there, but if you do that same play 4 times, let's say you do that same play 5 times, 4 out of 5 times you're going to be good. So technically you'll be up $600 by that logic every 5 times you do that play.
It was like 4, 5, 9.
I don't think that was a bad play. I think you got unlucky.
Let's not
Hold.
mention that you got a
There's
gunshot.
literally 6, 7.
Hold
there.
on.
Just
How
slow
about I
down.
hit it on the flop?
There's 6, 7 and gun
Okay, go
shot.
ahead.
No.
It was 4, 5,
55
9
bet.
rainbow.
Okay, 4 or 5.
Six-
I had 6,
6, 7 is an open end or double gutter or whatever. That's the
So we got
one
9 deuce versus 5
That's
deuce.
saying I had.
164 in the
And then
middle.
you bet big on the turn.
3
and I'm
clubs
like,
on the
well,
turn.
he got there.
100 is
Son of
the
a
bet.
bitch, but I can't hold a set. So now I'm in a check call mode.
Yeah, you can.
And then it goes with a
Good
4.
player folds on the
Call
turn.
100.
Buddha, I never once said I'm a good player.
Now up to 364.
Check.
Every time he says that, it's like.
9.
You know when you're ever. Mid button, mid button.
So gross.
Button's right.
We ain't got time.
Buddha, 6 for the young lady, please.
Good. DFG,
Yeah.
take care, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for
Do you know
tuning
the
in.
update on the Queen of Hearts? I've been out of pocket for a
No.
little bit. Nobody's hit that yet, I believe. I can go find out what the
Breaks we had to take and shit today.
total is, but no, I don't believe anybody's hit it yet.
No.
They should give us our 80 back.
Yeah.
What do you think?
We give it to charity, of course.
Yeah.
At least some.
That, of course, will be again on Saturday night. Every
definitely give an
Saturday
update.
night, Queen of Hearts.
I think you're big.
Big blind, huh?
Yeah, this is, I call it. Bad night for me.
I can't believe you had a 9.
That's so gross.
I raised.
10
Yeah, with 9
3.
deuce, I
King
called
deuce
you
now.
with 5 deuce, and it's a 5.
$3.
Deuce 5, 9 would have been a great flop.
Oh yeah, if that turns a deuce, oh shit.
Look at this, a walk.
Buddha, King, Queen.
Raise
Oh,
to
in your
12.
fucking
$12.
Raises it to 12. There's a bet we haven't seen in quite some time.
Yeah, I shouldn't have even looked. I should have just called Buddha's
Should
reason.
have just raised.
I,
What do you mean?
yeah.
Don't give him ideas down there.
3 players.
Dirty diaper. I'm just curious to see if we're going to see the dirty diaper hit. Oh, there's a queen. Oh,
Check or bet.
overkill.
How about a check?
Queen, queen, 7. Couple of spades. Buddha, flopping 3 of a kind.
20.
Yep, another one. You guys are easy. Easy.
God, you live a good life, don't you?
His name is Buddha.
Got good cards. Hope you enjoyed that $12.
Yeah.
Stacks real nice.
Get yourself something nice.
Well, that's 24. I mean,
Yeah, right.
Straddle for 30.
Something like a medium deluxe pizza.
you know your pizza.
Everything's
He's
in.
all about his pizza.
That's right. He converts everything into pizza.
Speaking of, how late is Marco's open?
11.
They're converting everything into pizza
Fill
terms.
up today.
Yeah, they're about to close.
Yeah, that ain't gonna help you none.
Wow.
I could eat 2
Try
of them on the
Eagles.
way
Eagles
home.
is good. It's around the, well, kind of around the corner.
Waffle House. Yeah, that place is great.
I used to love that place.
I mean, it can be. The bet is,
Dinner and the show.
the bet is 90.
You got enough vodka in you, it tastes good.
I don't know, they got Some of their food is good.
Their hash browns are wonderful.
I like the.
We got hash brown talk now at the
Potato
table.
milk, potato milk.
Cheesesteak milk.
I will admit, I think that is something that's very opinionated. It seems like everyone likes their hash browns a different way, Vic.
Oh, absolutely.
Now we got heads up action. Ace queen versus 4-3 suited. Polar opposites. On a 9-7 jack board.
Check.
Couple of clubs.
Check.
And the third club pairs the board. Colonel, thanks for tuning in, buddy.
Roll away. Check.
And looks like Mark is going to take that one. Yeah, he's going to just give up. Miller Time takes it. Yeah, nice hand for Miller Time.
Little
So, yeah,
interruption here in the audio, but we'll keep going.
And Vic, I will say,
There it is.
Did that make it on the street?
this has been the last half. So the power hour started out with fireworks, but for power hour standards, the last half an hour, it's been a little quiet.
It's been a little quiet. This is
But the whole show, has been just boom, boom, boom.
For the stream?
This is the last hand.
Oh, thanks for calling it out. I would have done about that for sure.
This is the last hand on the stream.
Oh, so this is the
You guys
last
can
hand
do
on the
mine
stream.
after.
So this will be our final hand of the night.
If you want. $10.
Call.
Don't start racking up
Option.
yet. Lump,
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't
you
want
can't
to
put
do
your
that.
chips in a racket. While we're still live? No.
No word.
caught up with the graphics here real
Seat
quick.
6 straddled.
Good night, Kiwi. Thank you again. And Tommy, please make sure you let
Two
everybody
folded,
here at the
three
reserve
called.
and on the chat board.
Mark folded. All right.
We all send our regards to the OP, recovering from hip surgery.
Yeah, shout out to the OP. Best wishes, buddy.
He is back up in Michigan now.
35 is the bet. From C8.
Yeah,
Fold.
Jack, Queen,
Fold.
8 on the flops, too.
35. Fold.
And a
Fold.
big booter,
Surround.
though, mid pair with the gutter. And
Thanks,
he's going
Tommy.
to take it down. So
All right.
Stu,
All right,
little
guys,
profit.
that's my time. If you want to continue playing, Brian is here for your
And there's
poker
the
pleasure.
VPIP of the night. Miller Time holding that title and had a killer night.
I'm going home.
It is Miller Time right now.
Yeah, right. It is Miller time.
Vic, I think normally we get to the sign-offs and everything, but we got to take a second tonight to just thank all the viewers.
Yeah, thank you
And
very
also
much.
to the people in the current room. Everyone involved last Tuesday who's playing out in the room now, who's playing on the live stream, because I believe the players around the table even donated $150 worth.
Exactly. Yep.
And everyone watching, literally $1,100 raised for the Veterans Prize Pool for July 13th. It was way above what I expected.
Yeah.
And just a special night.
Well, the bar has been set. The bar has been set, so we're going to have some more raffles, some shirts, and who knows what between now and July 13th here on the live stream. So the challenge will be there to see if they can outdo it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guys, thanks again for tuning in tonight. There's our salute to service free roll. Open to veterans and active duty members Saturday, July 13th at noon. $0 buy-in. That's right. It is free to play. 30K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. 419-279-8830. If you got any questions. Also, Vic, I believe we have a $100K guarantee coming up.
Look at that, $100,000 guaranteed mega bounty, June 20th to the 23rd. Go to thereservepoker.com. You can see that schedule for 6 flights leading up to day 2 restart Sunday, the 23rd at 1 p.m. when the $500 bounties begin. Tonight we had 8 players that are moving on to that through our satellite. We do have a couple more satellites coming up, and that's going to be a big tournament. And our next live stream will be Saturday night, 4-hour live stream for the regular Joe Poker Show. And I want to thank again everybody. We hope to see you again on Saturday night. Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure, brother.
As always, and everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everybody.